So, we're gonna do New Game Madhouse. We're just gonna go into it. Everybody knows the intro of this fucking game is stupid. Well, it's not stupid, but it's unskippable. Everything's unskippable, so we're just gonna... just... Hey, baby!
I just wanted to send a quick hello, and I love you.
Oh, this game is kind of quiet. Hold on. Let me go see if I can turn this up a little bit for you.
Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay!
Yay!
I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband. I miss you.
Oh, I've been listening to Animals as Leaders forever,
I gotta get back
Samuel.
to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby.
Now, okay, I have 2 more suggestions for your friend, because your friend might listen to all of this and be like, it's too much. There's a very certain genre of metal that is kind of more leaning towards
Ethan,
not being necessarily metal.
you were right. I did lie to you.
So,
I shouldn't have. All I can say
I suggest these 2 things for your friend, because it might be a better gateway into harder music.
stay away.
Or heavier music. Pliny. If your friend wants to listen to metal, but doesn't want the harshness of it, just can't handle it, Pliny. Check out Pliny, okay? Plini.
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other
And if they like
Yeah.
Pliny,
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
um,
It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
check out a band called Carnival.
What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank. She wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
And then, like, once you listen to Pliny, like, if you go down the rabbit hole of YouTube, you'll find stuff like I Built the Sky, you know, like, Chimp Spanner, Sithue, you know, Yumi. Lots of stuff. Hey, Blade, what up, dude?
Place.
The Faceless Super Light Metal Trust. Super light faceless metal. Man, that band's been through so much bullshit. Number 1 Ryan in the house, though. What up?
Shit.
Shit. Ah, shit. How do I feel about electronic music with huge metal influence, like Phase 1 and such? It's alright. What's that one, The Algorithm? That band blew up and then disappeared. They were electronic with metal. Sewer Gators, episode 17. Project proposal: sneak into a Louisiana ghost house.
I've been expecting
my God.
you. It was foretold by Gyromancy.
Mr. Soup and Soup Troop, join us. Join us. Join us, Soup Troopers. Were you expecting me? Pfft. Maybe. No. No. Now I gotta cook up dinner and shit. How many people? Oh, fuck. Wow. Thanks for the 82-month resubs from Mr. Soup and Enigma. Thank you both. That's a long fucking sub, dudes. That's a long one. Hey, Soup Troop. Bach, how was your stream? What were you up to, dude? You playing more randomizer? Accept her gift. Yeah, this is New Game Madhouse. I'm at the tail end of my Resident Evil story marathon. We played through RE1, 2, 3, Survivor, Code Veronica, 0, RE1 Remake, Dead Aim, Gaiden, Outbreak File 1 and 2, Umbrella Chronicles, Darkside Chronicles, 4, 5, 6, Revelations 1, Revelations 2. Now we're on 7. Now we're on 7. The introduction of the RE engine. And as you can see, Ethan is already hallucinating. Fantastic. Oh yeah, RTX on. I'll be doing a full Madhouse playthrough, and then we're going to be doing the Daughters DLC, Bedroom DLC, End of Zoe DLC, and Not a Hero DLC. Who builds this shit? Who builds this shit? I am doing all of that tonight. Correct, yes. Correct. Look how nice this looks, even though it's like very confusing as to why it's happening in the first place. But anyways, bag with driver's license. It's Mia's. Samael, thanks for gifting a sub to Failmore. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, for those of you who didn't know you can do this, you can totally do this. Hold on, wait. Aha! I'm fighting. I'm fighting it. It's mano-y-mano. What was that? Now, I'm not going to do the retry strat so we can go super fast, okay? We're just going to open up this disgusting soup. That is not a good soup. That is... The Soup Troop would know what good soup is. That is not good soup. What's this a picture of again? I forget who this is, but obviously you can see Evelyn in the background. This is burnt, not cooked. You think that's just burnt? I don't know. I feel like that was cooked. It was probably cooked quite well, but then it's also been sitting here for 3 years. So, you know. This whole house just probably smells incredible. Over 20 missing in 2 years. Ghosts sighted in Bayou. Ghosts. Incredibly good or incredibly bad? Yes. There's Mia. Like how Mia's face looks scarier than, like, most things in the game. Like, look how weird that face looks. Funny enough, it kind of gives me Fatal Frame 4 vibes, you know, and the fucking face is all distorted and shit. And then I think this is Jack putting Evelyn to bed. Oh, right. Where is the videotape? Videotape's upstairs, right? Let's go upstairs. Hold on, let's go do the videotape. Hey, Cyberdyne. The good and the bad? There isn't much bad about this game, I would argue. Enemy variety is not very good, and the last, like, 1/3 of the game is a little bit... feels a little unfinished, but apart from that, it's pretty good. Yeah, the ship. Everything from, like, the ship onwards is a little... It's like a roller coaster of quality and intrigue.
Boo.
Boo.
Where did you find this guy?
Give me a break, Pete.
Hey, I only work with professionals. Speaking of which, make sure the sound is right this time. I don't want a repeat of Amarillo.
That was 2 fucking years ago.
I don't do ADR.
He doesn't do ADR, chat.
This new guy, I'm not feeling it. Again? Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change. New plan. We do a walkthrough of the inside first, then we shoot the intro.
What's
We
ADR?
always do. Just try to say the show's name this
A
time.
day to
okay?
remember.
No problem. Tonight on Sewer Gators, another worthless fucking shithole. Happy?
Ecstatic.
Are we rolling? All right, let's go.
Get out of the way.
Is this a speed run?
It's locked.
After you.
Nobody answer him.
So, why are we in all this
Nobody
mess?
answer that person. Just
Do you ever prep?
let him figure it out.
What's the prep? Shitty house, spooky sounds? Ooh, is it haunted? Fuck me. I was an anchor, you know?
Weekend sub, Pete. Not anchor.
What's that?
Nothing.
What's the story, Andre?
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family, foul
Really, Em?
infected.
I mean, I believe it.
How long did you say this place has been abandoned?
3 years.
I believe it.
Clancy, get a shot of this. Let's make a great cutaway. So, Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
Not hillbillies, the Bakers. Jack and Marguerite Baker. And they were quiet, not backward. A lot of bad rumors about their son, Lucas. Bad seed, apparently.
Ah, shit. I know I should have worn my good shoes.
It looks better than before, but
Shit.
definitely just still looks pretty
I had
bad.
my shots. Although, this would make a great backdrop. Andre, what do you think? Andre?
Andre?
Andre! Andre!
Uh-oh.
Clancy, you see where Andre went?
Would you want to live in RE7's house or the village?
Unfucking believable.
It's unfucking
It's
believable.
the last time I worked with that guy. I mean, producers, they come and go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy, you stick with me.
mean, I guess I'd probably pick the village. If you pick the village,
What the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
then, like, it's a village. You get to do stuff.
Andre?
And not be in the bayou.
Where the fuck is he?
Getting bit by, like, a gajillion mosquitoes.
Andre,
It's good to
where
know
are
that
you?
nothing bad happens to Clancy. Yeah, Clancy's he's a fine fellow. He's got a bright future.
What the hell? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Alright, new deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck this show. You first. Get a nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder. So,
Yeah.
You first.
Yeah, okay, alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Come on now, let's get that hero shot. No? Alright, whatever. I'll see you down here, I guess.
What do you see? What is
Hey, Andre. Come on, let's get out of here. Go hit the Denny's down the road, alright? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Forget Denny's. He ate a whole box of Captain Crunch. Died from... died from internal bleeding.
Jesus.
Alright. That's the videotape. Now we can go back to the drawer. And go check out what's in the drawer. It's a coin! Huzzah! Comrade, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Going to Lita War, Grave Load, Tree, and Worker's Nuts. Worker's Nuts, dude. And Smoky Dumpling. Looks like the owners. That do be the owners. Do you think he's okay? Yeah, I mean, he'll probably be fine. He'll probably be fine, honestly. Well. A Maxy PT playthrough. I mean, I technically have PT, just not the actual PT.
Damn it.
And it's not as good. The actual PT is where it's at. I just don't have it. Using a proxy server. I see. I mean, I do have a PS4. Doesn't it have to be a certain firmware, though? Alright, I might have lied. I don't think he's okay. I think Andre is quite possibly not doing so hot. That's my bad. By the way, there's some people who think that But it's pretty obvious that Ethan gets infected, like, pretty much as soon as he gets on the property and starts touching stuff. Because it's airborne. You literally see a hallucination of Jack. So, yeah. I just wanted to point that out, because some people be saying things, and it's like, dude, he was infected. He literally hallucinated Jack walking the... Anyways. You thought that was actually Jack? No, that would make no sense if it was actually Jack. There's no way. Jesus. That's loud. I thought that was actually him as well? No, no, no. Since he was in the attic? Yeah, that's definitely not Jack. Start from the beginning. No. Probably got infected by Mia while fighting her. No, Ethan literally gets infected as he's on, like, as soon as he pretty much, he gets out of the car. He gets out of the car, and he's, like, exposed to, like, all of those dead bodies outside, like the cows and stuff, and he's infected. Like, he's already infected. Like, when he's interacting with all that shit in the van and stuff. Actually, a lot of this just say, I will not be bad anymore. I'm sorry, Daddy. I will not be bad anymore. That's pretty much all this says. And then it just kind of like spirals into scribbles. Obviously, like, names of people they kidnapped. Some of them just straight up died, others turned. Clancy took an L bozo. Nah, I don't know what the L means. Maybe it's just lost. Or left. Bolt cutters. We'll be seeing bolt cutters for the rest of the series until, like, the year 2039. But yeah, they got, like, pictures of all the people and stuff here. I wonder if these are random photos, or if, like, some of these people might be on, like, the dev team or some shit. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, as I'm assuming a lot of the dev team are Japanese.
Yeah.
Ooh, my inventory is... Oh, right. The email from Mia. Oh, God, I'm allergic to emails. Dulvey, Louisiana, Baker Farm. Come get me. Not cryptic at all. Not cryptic at all.
Mia, oh, thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you all right?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
ready?
We need to go now!
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
Hey, did you send this email?
Has it really been 3 years?
Hey. Hey. Hey, also, I found your driver's license. It's a little bit,
What is this place?
a little bit dirty, but
What did they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first.
well, whatever.
I
I'm
think it's this way.
fine. I'm not doing any favors for you anymore. Jeez. Sorry. Just kind of need your driver's, whatever. Not now. Also, there's a funny glitch that like we found like right at the start of this game, like when it came out. If you stand in this spot right here,
Message you sent me.
Not me.
her mouth doesn't
That
move when
wasn't
she's
me.
talking.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know. We have to go this way.
It looks really creepy. She's like a ventriloquist.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember. There. It's there. This is it.
Is she lying through her teeth here, literally? I actually don't think Mia's lying at all, though. To be fair, I think Mia's just literally, her memory is just fucked.
I'm sure of it.
Hey! You're pushing me while I'm trying to look at Granny.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Granny from the award-winning game Granny,
We're gonna be a family. Now that you're here.
with sequels Granny Chapter 2 and Granny 3.
There's another.
Not available on Steam, but available via itch.io. Did you get all that? Nah, she's probably not gonna play it. Oh shit, oh my god, what? Mia? Hello? Don't forget to bring a towel. Guest house map. I like how the guest house map like includes all of the outside and stuff. And then like a preview of the house over here. All right, everybody. Time to get absolutely fried by Mia. This might take a couple of tries, okay? We're on Madhouse, so one of those. It's kind of one of those situations where you know. What do you guys think I should do? Should I do the normal strat or should I do the safety strat? Could you imagine how bad her breath stinks right now?
Mia, wait! Wait!
No. No. No stab.
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way.
The
back
dangerous
inside
strat.
me. Get out! Leave me alone!
Alright. I'll try doing the epic strats. Actually no, I'm on 60 FPS. I probably shouldn't do the epic strats. I'll do the safety strats. I forgot I'm playing on 60 FPS because I want like everything on super high graphics. Right. Mia? Now hold on a second, I gotta talk to you. I'm playing on the Madge House difficulty. I'm going to need you to cooperate with me, okay? Okay, I'm glad we had that talk. Thank you very much. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh god, she already fucking ruined it.
I'm dead, Ethan. Eve.
Okay. That wasn't too bad, actually. We got it. That's the safety strat. You kind of just, like, circle around her, and she tries to do, like, the 180 stab, and you just gotta make sure she fucking whiffs. Because every time you hit her in the head, she gets stunned, so...
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? And what the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
Okay, lady. I go. Door? Uh-oh. Hold on, I wanna push the chair because sometimes there's this funny thing that can happen with the chair. I don't know if it can happen on this update of the game, like this version. It might only be able, yeah, you might only be able to do it on the past version. But there's a chance that like Mia, like the next cutscene Mia's in, she'll like kick the chair forward. Looks really funny.
It's okay. It's okay. It's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Well, I might have meant it because you were kind of kicking my ass.
You shouldn't have done that.
Well, I mean, that's debatable.
It fucking hurts.
Noted. Sorry. Hey, what are you gonna do with that? Uh-oh. Oh, God. So Mia's like saying that she needs to contain the outbreak. Basically, she wants to She wants to contain the influence of Evelyn. But she can't. So she knows that she should probably just burn this whole place down with Evelyn. And then she's gonna quit her job forever because she feels bad. That's like the whole spiel she's doing there. Just if anybody was like, what the fuck is she saying during this part? I don't get it. Well, there you go. Now you get it. Dude, literally not a single save of mine is on easy. It's all on Madhouse. What the fuck? Just goes to show that I have literally, like, never practiced this speedrun in my life. That's a lie, though. I have practiced it before. Okay. So, here's the gun. Cool. Oh, wow, she actually got me. I didn't stun her. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good stuns. Good stuns. Good stuns. Good stuns. Yeah! Good fight. Hold on, let me put some Sprite on my nub.
Welcome to the family, son.
What's that new drink that replaced Sierra Mist? Starry? That's what it's called, Starry? Gonna start calling it some Starry now. It sounds so dumb. Yeah, it does sound dumb. Sierra Mist is so much more iconic, and then they just called it Starry. Like, what the fuck? Is Starry any good, though? I bet you it's probably pretty good, but it's like any other lemon lime soda, to be honest.
Fine. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Divorce Court looking a bit more intense these days. The 1v1 in the gulag, dude. The divorce gulag. Have you seen the knockoff Mountain Dew? What's that called?
What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Hey, y'all got any Starry?
Who are you people?
I feel
Where's
so
Mia?
dumb saying that. What the? Why'd they call it Starry?
Eat it. It's good.
Oh, I bet it's good. I'm just not very hungry right now. Oh, okay. Mountain Drive? Mountain Drive sounds like a band name. Hey man, you listen to the new Mountain Drive EP? It's fucking gnarly, dude.
He's not eating it, Jack. He's not eating it. Get the hell up, Marguerite. I made that for him. Get the hell out of here. You're a son of a bitch. Oh, I can't believe it, you son of a bitch. He's not eating it. He's not eating it.
This was supposed to be a very special
I'm sorry, my bad. I should have just eaten it. Oh, what? Hey, look. Uh-oh. Look, I'll eat it. Just stop with the... Oh, thank God.
Damn it. I bet it's that cop again. Goddamn pigs. I'm coming back for you.
They made Peeps flavored Pepsi? Yeah, they did. You're right. Why do people keep buying Peeps? Stop buying Peeps. Stop. Like, please. Why do you give them power? And then they'd pull that stupid shit. I love fucking around with the chairs. So, fun fact, like, before the RTX update for Resident Evil 7, these chairs used to be, like, crazy. Like, you could literally, like, flip them around everywhere. They'd go nuts. You could, like, place them on top of, fucking old-ass Evelyn. Yeah? Yeah? Do you want to tell me where the weed brownies are? Because I ain't eating dinner. No? All yours? Okay. Whatever. I know you hiding them. You can see it in her closed eyes. She is blasted. The unveiled abyss. Clive R. O'Brien. Alright, everybody. Clive R. O'Brien. Who's been watching the story marathon? It's Revelations! He actually wrote his novel. He actually wrote his novel. And published it. And everything. 3 missing during Urbex trip. State authorities are asking for help locating 3 men who went missing during their travels to Dulvey Parish from New Orleans on the 9th of this month. The missing men have been identified as Peter Walken, Andre Stickland, and Clancy Jarvis. The 3 produced videos for the internet and traveled to Dulvey to shoot footage for their latest production. Their video consists mostly of the group exploring abandoned buildings and haunted houses. Mmm. Is that a finger? Wow. We're eating real good here at the Baker residence. Calendar. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing any of this for? We're about to die. There's no way I survive this. I keep forgetting we're playing on fucking Madhouse. Uh-oh. Okay, it begins. Run! Run!
I told you.
Ah! Ah! Oh shit! No, you fucking...
I'm a businessman. You know?
I do know. Oh my god, stop, you fucking asshole. No, 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 no. Just let me... Goodbye, sir. Fucking Christ. That was silly. Hey, bro. Feel fresh. Why is he so fast? Because we're playing on Madhouse difficulty. They really stink. They do be dirty socks, so.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? And what the fuck are they?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
Well, thank you so much for stapling my hand back on so you could slap that codex on me. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's the chem fluid. Right, so we make this and this. And then we save. And then we go do things.
Hey.
Hey.
Open up. Hey, over here.
Does it look like I can open this?
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What? Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill
Oh my
me.
god, my right hand.
All right.
Good lord.
You exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said,
It looks awful.
person call. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. Now that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Deputy. Deputy Chauvel.
Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life? A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Garage. How did the cop not get infected? Well, funny thing is, he is. So.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now, first, you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try. Hey, put that door back.
Oh, Deputy Chauvel, behind you, there's a... Aww. You've been chauveled. Jack. Oh, dicks. Okay, we can talk this through, you know, we can have a civilized discussion. Oh, what the fuck? He's driving. He's driving.
Better start running.
I am so sorry, sir. I greatly apologize for what is going down here at this current moment.
Now look what you've done, motherfucker.
Ah! Panther, thank you for the 14-month resub with your Prime. Much appreciated. Okay. Damn, man, that don't look very comfortable. Like, you know he's gonna have insane shoulder pain when he gets up. That's not gonna be fun. It's like reverse dabbing. A little bit, yeah. Hit him with the reverse dab. Okay, well, I mean, we're good to go now.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see someone. Oh, fuck!
Yes. Wonderful. What if you had no ammo? It happens anyways. It happens anyways. Okay, well, all things considered, that went pretty well. I'll go save again. That went pretty well. That's Zoe. Somebody doesn't like Zoe. You don't know him, but you get the feeling he's a real asshole, right? That's what he says. Lucas, February 2013. Yeah, he's definitely got asshole vibes for sure. It's that crazy husband and her wife, or his wife rather. They look so nice together. It's too bad they got Evelyn.
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
That's your father?
He used to be.
I'm sorry, but he's dead now.
You just might be able to pull this off.
What? Pull what off?
There's something I need you to do, but I can't explain it right now. You may need some sort of keys to do it, but find a way out of the house.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
I'll be in touch. Okay. Over 20 missing in 2 years. Captain Hal from State Police told reporters they have started a search for Helen Midkiff, a college student from North Carolina who was traveling in Louisiana. Miss Midkiff hasn't been heard of since the night of the 21st. Reports of missing persons in South Louisiana have increased dramatically in the past 2 years. The majority of those missing are tourists and vagrants. At least 20 people are thought to have gone missing so far. Police suspect foul play and believe there may be a connection between the incidents. Plans are in place to step up local interrogations and increase personnel to further the investigations. Alyssa Ashcroft. Outbreak, Alyssa. So why isn't Zoe fully infected if everybody gets infected if they touch the property? Zoe is infected. So there's this weird thing about this game where when you're infected, there's like four levels of infection, and some of them are based on like resistance. So Evelyn is kind of a part of that growth of like the stages. And because Zoe's basically hiding from Evelyn constantly, Evelyn just, like, doesn't really give a shit. So she doesn't try to... She doesn't try to speed up the process or take control of Zoe or any of that shit. But eventually, once you play through the game more, it starts happening. Okay. Let's go do things. Let's go do some more stuff. Uh-oh. Like most Resident Evil games, not everything in this game is like, you know, bulletproof. You know what I mean?
Once family, always family.
Marguerite, move that piece of shit hippie we caught from the hall to the processing area. Hey!
Come out, wherever you are.
Here's Marguerite. She's patrolling. She be patrolling. Yeah, this is on Madhouse. Also, this is not my first time playing. How many hours do I have on this game? I'm curious. I have 700 hours on this game. Pretty decent amount. Obviously, most of that is speedruns.
Stay right there.
Oh shit, hey buddy, I got... Look, hey, 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 hey! Did he lose track of me? He sounds stuck. I'm curious. Oh, God! Oh, He did sound stuck, though. He really did. And then he definitely wasn't. He definitely wasn't stuck. He kind of debated me there. It's over, boy. Lulled me into a false sense of security. Yeah, he really did. Okay, I have 5 antique coins. I got the Mia videotape. Hold on, let's... I wish you could turn this stuff off. Where's the, You know what? I'll do the Mia tape after some of this other stuff real quick. Okay. It's like he really, really wanted to Kool-Aid Man the wall. He really desperately wanted that. Oh yeah! Okay, bye. Thanks?
Who builds this shit?
It's a great question, Ethan. Oh, right. Hold on.
You can't hide from me, boy.
I can run. Yeah, that was a pretty Giga Chad move there. Doesn't he normally have a pitchfork? No? Okay, there's an herb, handgun ammo. I believe there's a chem fluid in here. I didn't mean to do that. Crow door. Something in the toilet? Yeah, antique coin. Vacationing husband and wife. The husband was a success. He's the 12th. Unfortunately, the wife was no good, so we'll just get rid of her. July 7th, 3 college girls. They're all rotten. Lucas is a damn idiot. August 13th, homeless man. Turned in 3 days. He's the 13th. Lovely. Just what the doctor ordered. They look like they may all be victims. They definitely are. One of them looks like fucking Dario. Or no, actually, it looks more like Chief Irons. Can't believe Chief Iron... Don't mind me. You writing this down? This is for all the people who got absolutely wrecked their first time playing Madhouse difficulty and not realizing that there's a crawler here. Dear Courtney, Those bastards are looking for me, but maybe this gives you a chance to escape. To escape, you have to find the reliefs shaped like dog heads. I saw one of the heads in the dissection room underground. Get it. It's the key out of here. Something's wrong with me. It must be that shit they made me eat. If I'm gonna die, I'd at least like to go out fighting. I'm gonna get a hold of that shotgun I saw in the rec room, and make them regret what they did to me. You need to get out of here. I love you, Courtney. Love, Travis. Feels bad, man. Feels Travis, man. Here, let's make a heal real quick. And then we'll put this away, this away. This away. And then, we don't want to do stuff down here just yet, actually. Well, I mean, we could. Yeah, fuck it. It'll just be faster to do it this way. Why did they kidnap people? To turn them into molded. So that, you know, they can join the family. Because that's all Evelyn really wanted, was a family. Lucas. I caught the guy who keeps trying to escape. I've locked him up in the leftmost incinerators so he can't get away again. Take him out when he's ready. You know how to open the door, don't you? Just remember, 3 A's and a handprint. Do what you want with his girl. Oh no. I don't want to fight Travis. He seemed nice. Travis? Thank goodness Travis isn't here. God, that would have been... Oh. Travis, look. Calm down, buddy. You seem like a swell guy. There's the shoddy shells, gunpowder. I believe that's all that's in this room. More shoddy shells. Red dog's head. Psh. Easy pe-
I was gonna be a father. Now she says he will be her father. No. I will find him, and I will make him suffer. And you, my friend, will help me.
Well, there's Deputy Chevelle. Poor guy. Model shotgun. Obviously, this is so that you get, like, the shotgun. But, the epic shotgun, like, the better shotgun is acquirable. Acquirable? You can get it without having to pick up the model shotgun, so we're not going to bother. We're not going to bother with the model shotgun. It's not needed. That's a Lego shotgun. A little bit, yeah. Poor deputy. Poor Deputy Chevelle. Look at him slowly morphing. Look at his arm, dude. This man's getting crispy. Do I have RTX on? I do. Oh my god. No shot.
Do me a favor and stay dead.
Do him a favor. Okay, not too shabby. What, Samuel? Hell yeah. It's Plank from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. But, like, if Plank could dance. The little guy's trying to tell you something. What are you trying to tell me, Plank? What are you trying to tell me? No way. Really? 5 jawbreakers? That's wild. I can have one? Oh my gosh. What a homie. Thank you so much. I'll be right back for that. Zoe's trapped in a well? I mean, it's basically the equivalent. Okay. Let's... Oh, I have the tapes on me. Do a little save. Put those away. And get out the antique coins, the Mia tape. That's it. That's all I need. Hey there. Well, alright. Hey, Janebaw, thanks for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Oh, right, there's the lockpick. Hold up. Good old grandma. Kratos, thanks for subbing with your Prime for 6 months. Thank you. Attention all Prime gamers. Oh my god, this guy's gonna chase me the whole time, isn't he? Attention all Prime gamers. It is time to use your Prime Gaming subscription. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Run, 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 run. Give me this. That right there is when I quit the game on my first time playing. Just random grandma spawn. Yeah, she's a shifty one. Hey, that looks familiar. Some steroids. Some fucking drugs. Fun fact, you can use the steroids as a full heal, so we're actually gonna keep that for a little bit. DMC Dante with the Prime Gamer. Yet another Prime Gamer. He saw the beacon. Thanks for the 27. I appreciate it. Oh, shit. You gonna use all that? Use all what? Oh, the fucking steroids. Oh, I don't have enough room in my inventory. Yeah, fuck it, I guess. I'll just use the thingies. What is this, 8? This is 7? Okay. Oh, I gotta pick this up anyways. Wait, what? Did I? Oh, that's below the house. Never mind. I want to pick up the thing. Oh, whatever. We'll just drugs. Whatever. Drugs. Oh, there's a bit of handgun ammo there. I didn't even realize. Do you need all 3 at once? Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, my God. That is correct. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Okay, separating agent. I'm tired of chasing all these shitheads around the yard. The next time one of your guests runs away, hide the dog head relief so they can't get out of the house. Let's hide them like this. Living room grandfather clock, the book in the recreation room, the dissection room in the basement. No one will ever find them. Man. I can't believe the bakers found Lucy's jaw and kept it in this drawer. Unbelievable. Dear Mrs. Baker, how have you been feeling recently? It's been a long time since you came in for your last checkup. I'm writing to tell you that I finished examining your x-rays. Those dark areas in your cranium are fungus-like structures that seem to be related to mold. The hallucinations and noises you said you've been hearing may be related to these growths. If your symptoms are due to a fungal parasite, it must be removed before it's too late. I don't mean to scare you, but I'm seriously concerned for your health. Please come to the hospital as soon as you read this letter. As your doctor, I strongly recommend you undergo further tests. Crawford Lang at Delvig General Hospital. Right, this is when we do the videotape stuff.
Ethan,
Defonce.
did you find this?
Thank you for the 51.
I
Much
can't
appreciated.
accept anything from you. Not after what happened. After what I did. But I just want you to know that wasn't me. I don't know what happened. There's so much that you need to know.
There you are.
Yes, this is Madhouse difficulty. Don't listen to literally anything Samael ever says.
I can't let her catch me again.
Oh shit. It's Madhouse difficulty, it's the PC version, RTX on.
I am sick and tired. Oh, sick and tired of your bullshit.
I need to hide. I need to hide.
Why? What have I done to deserve this except open my home and feed you? I don't understand.
What does PT mean? PT means playable teaser, I guess.
This house has seen more than you can imagine.
Or pizza time or physical therapist. Yeah, sure, any of these work. No, this is not DLC, Rogue Tenant.
I know you and Zoe are plotting. I know.
Private trainer.
Think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
Pickle Tickle. Pizza Tower. Periphery time. Potty time.
No, don't come over here.
Pepe Target? Potentially Tasmanian. But yeah, it's when most people say PT, they mean playable teaser. Which was basically a short little playable thing that Kojima and his team made in order to promote Silent Hills. It's not a demo of Silent Hills. It's actually just promotional material for Silent Hills, which a lot of people don't know. A lot of people have the misunderstanding that PT is a demo for Silent Hills.
Do you do?
But Kojima and Konami were having, obviously, some serious fucking disputes and arguments, and obviously Kojima's team are just gonna back him up, so they fucking called it quits, and Silent Hills got canceled. And PT did spawn Visage, though. PT spawned like a gajillion horror games that take place in a household. Most of them being trash, some of them being okay. I would say Visage is along the lines of one that is okay. I would say Visage is probably the better PT-inspired type of horror game. Oh, it's definitely got a legacy, that's for sure.
We love you! Why can't you see that?
I'm moving.
No! You don't fucking try to take your share of the blame! There's no way out of there, Missy!
Hey, look! It's us. It's Mia and Evelyn before we got on the Before we got on the boat. Hello?
Where do you think you're going?
Nice kick. Yeah, right, Babble of Brabins? Yeah, that's true. It's just like this really short demo and... Not demo, but... you know what I mean. Can I throw some shit away? Like, I don't need the 7 handgun ammo, honestly. Just throw that shit away. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oh yeah, no, the full release of Silent Hills was gonna be nothing like the playable teaser, but as I said, you know, that's just like a huge misunderstanding that a lot of people have with the game. And a lot of people say that, like, this game was inspired by PT, but fun fact, this game was being developed before PT ever actually, like, existed. So... that's also a huge misunderstanding among a lot of people. Oh wait, you know what? We need to go get the broken shotgun. I forgot about that. Oh my god, hold on. Let me go to the fucking box. The box over here is closer, actually. Let's put this away. We don't need the Scorpion key anymore. We don't need a videotape. We don't need this cassette at the moment. Good. Rolling. Lucky timing for a cool horror trend, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can chalk it up to, like, you know, Amnesia did the same thing, and games like Slenderman and Amnesia just had good timing and started a trend. And then, you know, stuff like Outlast kind of followed suit, and then we had, you know, PT and fucking couple of other games that are good examples. I guess would be like, I guess this game. I mean, this game's already like older than some people think. This game's 6 years old already. It's kind of wild. And we're outside. Huzzah. There's the weapon repair kit. So we're gonna repair the broken shotgun, make it the M21 shotgun, which is like very, very powerful. Yeah. Yeah, Kylo. It is. This game's already 6 years old. It's crazy to think about. I thought there were shoddy shells under here. No? I'm mistaken. I am missing the green herb here. I'll take... Ah, damn it. God damn it, game. Let me go put stuff away. What do I think the best shotgun is in Resident Evil? It's a good question. Obviously, I'm a little biased because the Striker from RE4, but isn't the Hydra in RE5? It's pretty spicy. It's a pretty spicy gun. That's a pretty spicy one. We don't really need the grenade launcher right now, but we also do at the same time. You know what we don't need? We don't need the shotgun, surprisingly, right now. That's what we don't need. My body's feeling weirder and weirder. Soon I'll become like Mom and Dad. It's all her fault. Should I run? No, I can't. I'm dead if she finds out. That woman she was with, Mia, she knows something. If I had the serum, I could cure myself. I have to find out more. So, somebody asked, why isn't Zoe infected? She is. She is. That note right there is already an indication of that. Oh, I guess we could have done the Mia tape in here. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. Phone call.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and our bodies are contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
Alright, so where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it.
Alright.
I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
Also, the tac shotgun in RE1 Remake is pretty satisfying. That one's pretty satisfactory, I'll say that much. Samuel, stop. Hey, buddy.
Ethan.
No more
What's up?
bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Daddy, right? You mind if I borrow Mommy for a little bit? Why don't you stand there? Do something!
Do something!
Damn it.
Dude, Lucas is funny. Don't just stand there, do something.
Stay the fuck out!
Cyberdyne, thanks for gifting 2 subs. They're going to Filipino and Thy Bumblebee.
Try and get away from my baby, you cocksucker!
I
Right, you piece of shit! I've had about enough of you!
Why is she acting like she knows where I am right now? Thank you, Cyberdyne. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, the lip sync. Okay, so apparently some of the lip sync that is like incorrect is incorrect because it's supposed to be lip synced to like the Japanese voice acting. Or at least I think that's what's been what I've been told in the past. The grenade launcher has served its purpose currently, so let's go put that back. Or wait, no. Hold on. Let me reload it first. What am I doing? Why am I trying to save the game with the grenade launcher? I'm funny. Oh, silly guy. Yeah, one more cash. How many bobbleheads are there? There's like 20, I think, or something like that. I don't remember. I think it's 20.
Fuck! Jesus, fuck!
Antique coin. I think isn't there something like over here? No. Yeah, never mind. Well, we do get the submachine gun later, Pablo. But, I mean, that's a huge issue with, like, the RE Engine games. A lot of the RE Engine, well, pretty much all of the RE Engine games don't really have, like, New Game Plus that is actually, like, super fun. Oh, hello. Like, most of the New Game Plus features are, like, super basic.
I told you to get out! It's
Ah, stop. I just want some goodies. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. There's no, like, laser guns. You know, there's no, like, laser guns or, like, you know, silly-looking things to use. It's all very kind of just basic New Game Plus. Definitely something that they can improve on in the future. I think RE4 Remake, hopefully, will have some really cool New Game Plus stuff. At least, you know, that's the hope. That's what we're hoping for. Please stop. Please. Oh my god! Like, I don't want to kill you. Jesus. Just trying to vibe. And use my crank. My inventory is just... Alright, whatever. We're fine. Hey.
I told you to stay out of here! Bless your heart.
Oi!
Not nice, yeah.
Zoe, you tried to sneak up to the second floor again, didn't you? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Even after what happened to Evelyn, you just keep talking about some strange medicine. And what are you planning to do with my altar? You better keep those sticky fingers off of it. Nobody touches my sacred altar. You think your father and I are idiots, you spoiled, pathetic child? I wish you'd never been born. Unforgivably pathetic, yet always looking down on us and trying to leave our home and everything we've done for you. Pathetic, 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 pathetic. If you ever even touch my altar, I'll slice off your chest and serve it up as pot roast. Bruh. Regarding the E-Series serum, the following items will be able to synthesize serum. The D-Series cranial nerve and the peripheral nerve.
I think that's it.
Remember everybody's first time opening this and being like, huh? Like, what, dude? Hello? Who? Huh? Fucking... What? I'm still kind of like that. Yeah.
Did you find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one. A D-Series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
Meet me at the trailer if you find it. Will do. What a cute little guy. October 11th. My ears have been ringing all day and I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. It's like Zoe says, there's something strange about the child and the woman she brought with her. October 15th. I'm seeing things, hearing things, can't stop feeling nauseous. I went to see the doctor in town and he gave me an x-ray. What's happening to me? October 23rd. The child gave me a present. I put the present in the secret room right at the back of the second floor where nobody will find it. That arm's a sign of the child's trust. That arm will lead us to happiness. And anyone who corrupts that happiness, I won't allow them to live. Man, my inventory is just full. Very, very full. Right, okay. That's so creepy. But very cool at the same time. Look at her go!
What the fuck?
That's special. Oh wait, did I haven't reloaded my burner yet? Oh shit. Well, fuck it. The chem fluid stays there. I'll grab it later. For now, we'll pick this up. And this? Yeah, there we go. Antique coin. Toilet. Put that away. Throw that away. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. You know what? I'll go... Hold on. Put that away. Forgot I'm actually not going to go use the crow key just yet. What does the supply box in the storage chest do? I think it just has like a heal and ammo or something like that. It's a new game plus. It's like a downloadable content thing from when the game first released, but I'm trying not to use any new game plus stuff. There's the broken handgun, which is much less significant to actually fix over the broken shotgun. Lock pickable box here. Shoddy shells, burner fuel. Let's go put some of this stuff back because I won't need it. Now, there's definitely a lockpick that I've missed out on somewhere. But that's okay. Maybe it's Zoe's. That do be looking like Zoe's. Yeah, we look pretty good to go in terms of this next fight, though. Very safely dispose of these spooters. Thank you. Ah! Ah! The first time I played this game and this happened, this was like the only thing in the game that actually jump scared me, I think, the first time I played it. Oh god, I missed a shot. Wait. You already went upstairs? Really? That's kind of surprising. She caught on the table. That's awesome. Shit. Come on down now. We gotta kill that thing right away. Oh. Thank you. Good lord. You are very close to dying. Off, dude. Holy shit. There we go. Killed her with the knife at the end. She is very tanky on Madhouse.
Fucking stay dead, okay?
Very, very tanky. I did have some enhanced handgun ammo that I could have crafted, but I didn't really feel like doing that. And we got options now when it comes to crafting. Craft some flame rounds. We have a stupid amount of burner fuel. Just a silly amount. The spiders aren't here anymore, but the sound effect for the spiders are, I guess. I don't know why that is occurring. Alright, definitely make a heal. And probably making flame rounds would be the idea here. Well, actually, no. I'll wait. I'll assess what I want to do. Whee! Because Zoe's been hiding from Evelyn. That's why. That is gonna change, though. You'll see. I'll just get him on my way back, I guess. Sussy. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's go get the chem fluid now, make the heal, and then... Good to go. Nice! Some classic horror movie vibes here. My family. Yep, Evelyn kidnapping people and turning them into molded. Definitely the quick way to acquire family. The swamp teems with alligators. And oh, fishing. My favorite. End of the Void. Home. Sudden mystery. Undercover thrill. All hail Kaiser. That's Fallout New Vegas right there. All hail Kaiser. There's a nice drawing. Gross. Moldy teddy bear. There's some more books. Creators' Rights, 2020. Fighting Street. Heartless Betrayal. Beautiful Home. That's gotta be the sequel to Home. Murder in Cleveland. Mounted Animals. Unnerving Combat. Living Well. They killed him. Holy shit. What? I thought there was a lockpick here. Oh, there is. Here it is. Something's wrong with her.
Stay away.
The scariest thing she could draw. The boat level. Oh yeah, this isn't weird at all. Uh-huh. Yep. Right.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
The D-series arm. Doesn't it just look like a Slipknot mask? Uh-oh. Debated. Swear to God, if this dude hits me on the way out, I'm gonna be upset. You little shit. Who dat?
Did you find it?
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
It'll be fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together. I'll be waiting for you in the trailer.
All right.
Hold on. The Bakers have a huge house? Yeah. Yeah, they do. It's fucking massive. Great game. I'm inclined to agree. Great game. Dude, how are there so many of you still around? Can I heal? Holy shit. You love the hair. Well, thanks. Well, thank you. Okay, just extra burner fuel in here. Some chem fluids. And then I think this is 250 burner fuel, so gonna be using this for a little bit. Jack and Marge wanted to open a bed and breakfast. I mean, I'm sure Marge's cooking was fantastic, you know, before all the shit happened. Surely. Hey, who's calling?
Now, where the hell are you? You know, never mind. We only need the head, and you've got it. This is gonna help me and me, right?
Hey, buddy. I thought you should know. I decided that Zoe needed a timeout. She and Mia are here with me. And they're keeping each other company.
Just let them both go. What do you need them for?
Nuh-uh. That's family business, Ethan, and not your concern. Understand? Now, if you want the head, feel free to come by any time and I'll give it to you. But only if you participate in a little activity I put together just for you.
What activity?
Oh, I know you're excited, but don't worry. It's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take, partner, is for you to take a peek inside the fridge in the trailer there.
Fuck you.
Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. You want to have some fun, don't you? Now, look in the fridge.
I love Lucas's voice actor. Did such a good job. Absolutely stellar job. Alright. Save. Need a thingy first. Huh? Am I going crazy? Do I not have... Really? I've used up all my saves? That's kind of surprising. Damn, Deputy Chevelle, you don't look so good, buddy. The pig is waiting for you in the dissection room, bitch. Called me a bitch. What the fuck? You used the last save to record your mixtape? Oh. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's fine. I forgive you. Tapes were at the very top? Oh. Oops. Well. Fuck saving, I guess. Oh, I shouldn't be going this direction. Should be going the other one. The other way. Should be going this way. Oh, well, hey, you. How'd you get down here? Huh? Good talk, good talk. How did that hit me twice? I'm on 60 FPS. There are my cassette tapes. You're right, they were at the top. Oh my god, I gotta do all this bullshit all over again. Fucking A, dude. That was so fucked. They're not supposed to be able to double hit you on anything higher than, or anything lower than. If you're on fixed 60, they're not supposed to be able to do that. That was just extremely unlucky. They double hit you no matter what? No, they don't. They don't, though, Vulcan. It was not the jump attack. Let's unlock this. Oh, the back attack. Surprising. I'm gonna go get some ammo. Shylock, thank you so much for the 6 months with your Prime. I appreciate it. Almost dead. There we go.
Just fucking stay dead, okay? Hold on. I think I still have stuff up here to get. I'm just gonna make the flame rounds, fuck it. Yep.
Okay. It's a lot of burner fuel. Okay, I'm probably not gonna bother with getting the stuff in the greenhouse now. It was just a bunch of burner fuel anyways, and it's like, we're not really gonna be using the burner fuel a whole lot. Probably just gonna use it for like this upcoming section, that's it. I don't know if it's explained how she manages to get around, actually. What? Was talking about Granny? Oh. I mean, Evelyn is Granny. So. She be schmovin'. Like, she doesn't need to get around because she's just actually Evelyn. Like, she got them powers, bro. Granny 3.
I guess this is it.
Could you imagine like a version of Granny 3 where instead of Grandpa it's Jack and Marguerite instead of Granny? Alright, buddy, come on. Gotta do all this over again. Come here. Cool, thank you. I wonder if this guy's gonna hit us again this time. Nope. Is it refreshing doing normal playthroughs of games that you speedrun? Yeah. Except for when I fucking die and then I have to redo stuff. Nah, it's not that bad, actually. Because thankfully, I know how to speedrun, so I can just get back to where I was, like, really quick. Just don't die. Exactly. See, that's where I fucked up. That's where I fucked up. Give me these motherfucking cassette tapes. Because I don't want to do all that over again. Shut up. Fucking Lucas. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Screw those things. Rigor mortis must have set in. His joints are they're super stiff, dude. Super stiff. Prove you're a real man. Stick your head down this pig's throat. Disgusting.
Sorry, buddy.
Move. Please. Hear me out. You better not say some dumb shit right now, but I'm listening. Let him cook. When you start out with hear me out. Let him cook. Oh, wait a second. I forgot I need the crow key back. Alright, flame round, neuro round. Some shoddy shells. Very nice. You wonder how accurate that is? It's actually not very accurate because Stream Element Spot has only been in the channel for like a few years. So, not super accurate. Okay, I got this coin. Cool, cool. It's so dark now. And I got everything from here, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Something in the bathroom maybe I left. Mommy took me to the hospital in town. They took a photo of my head with a weird machine, and then Mommy bought me a 259-piece puzzle from the toy store. Stupid Oliver keeps teasing me. You're a crazy head. I lied to Oliver. I told him to come over for my birthday party and then shut him in the attic from outside by remote control. He kept crying, "Let me out, Lucas." I changed the remote control so stupid Zoe can't just go into the attic. I melded it with one of my inventor's contest trophies. Now she'll never find it. He's a genius. Boy genius. Play for victory. Oliver stopped his yelling, but sometimes I hear knocking from above. It really stinks, and some weird juice is dripping from the ceiling. Anyway, since I had time, I changed the remote control trophy again. Now it'll be shiny even at night. Lucas has always been a dickhead. Yep. Them's be the facts. Here's the happy birthday puzzle. God damn it, dude. Already running out of fucking space. Renovation contract. Customer Jack Baker. Contractor Trevor and Chamberlain Construction. Construction period November 10th, 1992 to November 30th, 1992. Installation of shadow-activated doorway in main hall. How mighty suspicious. Well, I have no fucking inventory space, so I need to go figure that out. Which I think I actually am remembering an easy solution to now. Bam. Oh, okay. Shut on me. Hey, Divine Infection. Let's get the toy axe, the happy birthday tape. And the key card. A painting named Judgment. It depicts a woman kneeling in front of a mob. Hello. There's a younger Jack Baker there. Very normal paintings in the main bedroom. Very normal. Yep. Luigi's vacuum. And a treasure photo. Shit. Now I really need the inventory. Fucking Christ, dude. Is there any reference to Joe in the base game? Nope. Absolutely none. Not a word. Yeah, I'll be playing all of the DLC. Yep. Oh, fellas. Good God. Oh wait, treasure photo. That was a bit close. Alright, I won't be playing all of the DLC. I'll be playing all of the story DLC, is what I should say. I'll be playing all the story DLC. And if you don't know what all the story DLC is, it's Daughter's Bedroom, Not a Hero, End of Zoe.
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No! You gotta show up first. You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
Everybody's waiting for us. What the hell? Come on, Ethan. Hurry the fuck up. Oh, shit. Oh, with the last bullet. Got him. Drugs. Now then, I guess we're gonna do the Magnum here. Let's go get that. Put the shotgun away for now. I hit something nice here. Try to find it if you can. Welcome to paradise. What's up, Ralphie? Well, this music is exciting.
Work. Ethan. 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 Hold on. I got some for you. Looky what I've got. You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this? Woo-wee! Ooh, she thinks this thing is special. No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special.
You just sit down and the TV explodes, yeah.
Ethan! Not everybody wants to turn back the clock! What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. Zoe's a stupid bitch. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Not everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan, Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a goddamn thing, Ethan. You'll need that serum? Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear?
I hear.
Now come on, Ethan. What do you say?
What would Ethan say? What would he say? Fuck? What you got against crates, Ethan?
Sorry for the mess.
Some handgun ammo.
Ethan, that is not what I put those things there for.
I didn't mean to heal. That's fine, though. A repair kit. But he is not infected anymore, right? He is faking it? Who, Lucas? Oh, he's hella infected. Except he actually accepts the gift, whereas the other family members don't. Therefore, Evelyn doesn't have to try to take control of him. What a waste. Hell yeah, you're gonna have to step up your game, Lucas. I played this before. Like, duh. Duh, dude.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 06...
No, Bernie Lang, no.
No, it's 0514.
He's not cured.
Oh, come on, take a chance. You never know.
Boobs. Boob. It's boob.
Top, tick, top, tick, top, tick, top.
God, the amount of stress that this particular crawler has probably given people. Holy shit. Fuck that guy. Cassette tape. Antique coin. Explosive box. Steroids. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Apparently I was too close to that box. See, that time I didn't get double hit, but...
Sorry for the mess.
But there was two of them that hit me once, therefore I... They were smart. They wombo comboed me. They were playing hella smart. I don't even need this repair kit, honestly. But yeah, I didn't get like fucking frame rate memes that time. That's how that's supposed to go down.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No! 0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
Lucas predicted TikTok? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. What a bad joke. Why? What are you doing? What is What are you, what? Hey, what up, Deagle? Well, I don't know how that shit worked, but alright, whatever. Just take some steroids, I guess. Okay, he dead. There we go. Much better. Don't have to deal with that dumb shit now. Cool. Am I playing RE8 in third or first person? First person. First person. Let's... Oops. Clicked out of the game. Instinct. Thank you so much for subbing. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Well, thank you as well for the kind words. Thank you, thank you. Right. We're gonna absolutely annihilate these guys. Watch this shit. Do you think they're gonna make it so RE4 Remake can be playable in first person? No, because RE4 VR exists. But, obviously not everybody can fucking have a VR headset or play RE4 VR, so maybe down the line they might think about doing it, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire. Keep it clean, gentlemen. We have rules. It's how you deal with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan.
Fat man down. All hail the Magnum. Bang, 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 bang. Ethan's favorite words, definitely fuck. Definitely. No doubt about it. No questions asked. Well, 1408, you're next. So fun fact, if you put 1408 in the code thing before doing all of that, it'll actually change the code that you get on that note there, which is pretty cool. Oh, we should probably go do the birthday thingamabob. What makes neuro rounds? We make it out of supplements, don't we? No. Wait, what? Do we? How do I make neuro rounds again? I'm not... Oh, it is supplements. Yeah, it is. It is. So we do that, and then we do that. There we go. Wicked smart. Wicked smart, eh? Hold on, let's go do the birthday tape real quick. So I kind of forgot to do... Oh, can I even do that now? Did I fuck up? I can't take the... Yeah, I can't really go back. That doesn't make... Well, no, I can. I gotta go the other way, though. Gotta go this way. Good morning, Alan. Really revived the series? I would say this game didn't really, like, necessarily revive the series, because it's not like Resident Evil was in a bad place, or anything like that. But it did push it back out into mainstream gaming, much like how RE4 did, which I think was very important for the continued success, basically, of the series. Where are my cassette tapes? I've got like a gajillion of them. There they are. Yeah, Resident Evil never really came close to dying during those years. The only time where it came close to dying was like the early 2000s, where Capcom was just like... Capcom was basically just slapping exclusive titles down and not really making, like, not really making enough bank to justify doing it continuously.
It's gonna be fun. Just you wait.
Hence why RE4 and Code Veronica got put on PS2. That's the only time where the series was kind of like suffering financially.
I'm calling the game. I'd really like to make it out of this room alive and not die a horrible, painful death. I know. It's a temp title. Take a candle, light it, and put it on the cake. And remember to smile. This party is for you.
It's a temp title, everyone. Don't worry, it's a temp title.
Fuck you!
No worries, alright? Temp title. Now, just like any sane person who plays this video game, you gotta pop all the balloons with the candle. See, there's one left. Got it. Huzzah. It's like bubble wrap. Beautiful. Quill pen.
Ah, fucking disgusting. Ugh. This is gross.
The classic James Sunderland. I can see clearly now. RE7 did put Resident Evil back on the map as far as top sales and videos. No. Not really. It's not true. Like, Resident Evil 5 and 6 sold an absolute fuck ton. It took a long time for Resident Evil 7 to catch up. That's 5 years before RE7 came. Yeah. So? And during those 5 years, people were buying the shit out of RE5 and RE6 and RE4. Not to mention Revelations 2 came out in 2015, and even though that didn't sell super well, it still came out and did well. Well enough, at least. So I'm just saying, like, Resident Evil 7 coming out definitely put Resident Evil back into, like, mainstream, but it definitely wasn't hurting sales or anything like that. It was, Resident Evil was definitely still selling quite well. Oh, no, we need this.
What the fuck is this? What are you doing? Oh, man. No.
Thanks for the password, buddy. There's a difference when selling quite well and making big bucks. What? Yeah, but, like, Resident Evil 5 and 6 made big bucks. They did, though. RE7 made big dollars, brother. Yeah. 5 years before. Yeah, I know, but like what? I don't. Like, bruh. Sales dropped for 5 years. Okay, what is the point? What I don't understand the point. Like, Resident Evil 7 made money. So did Revelations 2, and so did RE6. Just saying RE7 put Capcom back on the map as a top-selling game. I mean, shit, now I'm just curious. Hold on. Sure. Let's see. Resident Evil Revelations 2 has sold more than the original Resident Evil. That's crazy. That's nuts. Anyways, Resident Evil Revelations 2 came out in 2015, and it's sold over 3 million copies so far. I mean, I would say that's a success. It's definitely not what you would say is top selling, but like, you know, when did Street Fighter come out? Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 5 came out 2016. And Street Fighter 5 has sold 7 million copies as of the end of 2022. So that's pretty good. As of 2020, it had sold 4 million copies. So that's pretty good. So that's pretty solid. Yeah, not an RE game though. Wait, but you just said it put Capcom back on the map as a top-selling... Do you just mean Resident... Because, okay, you just mean Resident Evil. I mean, like... I don't think you worded that the best, but... But just strictly Resident Evil, like... Resident Evil 7 made money, yes. It made some big dollars, but so did RE5 and RE6, so I just don't... It's not like they needed to be put back on the map. They were already on the map. I think what you're trying to say is that, like, oh, Resident Evil sold a bunch of copies again. Hooray! It's like, yeah, it did, but you can't necessarily say it got put back on the map when it was already on the map. It was already there. It was on the map. The Resident Evil was there already. You know? Like, they released the remaster of Resident Evil 4 for a bunch of systems, and that sold millions, and they did RE1 HD remaster and RE0 remaster. They put a bunch of stuff on Steam for us. You know, the Revelations games and shit. Like, I think he meant it just renewed interest in the series. I mean, that's just factual, but he was talking about sales. So that's why I find it strange. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It just doesn't make any sense to me. That's all. Like, yes, we get it. We all agree, yeah, it sold well, but it's not like Resident Evil needed to be put back on the map or anything like that. Like, Resident Evil 5 and 6 sold very well as well, and Revelations 2 did pretty decently for a spin-off. So, it's not like Resident Evil 7 is like the grand savior of the sales of Resident Evil or some shit like that. It's not like it needed to be a booming success, it just happened to be. Yo, Naren, thank you, dude.
It was foretold by gyromancy.
Clancy's favorite word is also fuck, so Ethan and Clancy are pretty similar. Anyways, now we're done with the birthday puzzle, and also the chat puzzle, apparently.
Happy birthday!
Bad way to go. Very bad way to go. Oh yeah, no, that's Clancy. Clancy literally goes through a bunch of shit. Bunch of shit. I feel bad for the guy, to be honest. But anyways, that videotape is actually how you know what to do. Fun fact, if you did a first playthrough of this game and you forgot the tape and you got to this point, well, you were probably fucked. And you most likely sat in the room and had no idea what you were doing. 'Cause that was me. That was me. What little 1985? Clancy was just like zip tied and carried into the room.
Have a nice day.
Well, thanks. Do you want to see something like the tapes return again? Yeah,
Kiss my
same.
ass.
That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool, I agree.
There are children in the building. think. I'm not sure anymore.
That'd be pretty cool, dude. Cursing makes a lot of sense in this game, but was pretty cringe in Forspoken. I don't think that's why people didn't like the Forspoken dialogue. I don't think it was the cursing, necessarily. We gotta pop all the balloons again, by the way. Sorry, I don't make the rules, I simply enforce them.
Hello?
What?
Your chicken will be done frying soon. So
Bro, that's so much food.
Oh, hush.
I was also gonna take a break to come eat it.
You can eat your chicken in the kitchen.
Okay. Alright. Biddy has brought me a salad. A fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson size salad. I missed a balloon behind the door? No shot. Wait. We did it. Thank you. Now I got this neat pen. We don't want to do this, though. The world is righted. Is this the same code? It is. Nah, I'm keeping the doll. I like the doll. Doll's cool. No! Oops! Ah, shit. Never mind. We get dummy finger.
Happy birthday to you.
Hope you had a happy birthday.
Motherfucker! You're supposed to die!
A generous 25 seconds instead of 2. Yeah, thank goodness.
That was supposed to be for you, goddammit!
Want the burner, knife, this stuff. We actually don't want the handgun. Let's put the dummy finger and the cool pen away, because, like, you know, memes. And what else? What else do we need? We don't really need anything else. I'm pretty sure we can kill Jack with just this.
Mia? Mia! Mia!
She's alive.
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry.
Well now, Ethan.
Ethan!
The fuck do you want?
You? Dead?
Ethan!
Guess that's not in the cards. Not yet.
Lucky me. Look, unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Honestly, Lucas, I don't do spoilers either. I don't do spoilers either. I've had to mute people on Twitter recently, okay? Alright, Lucas. Like, I feel you, homie.
Finally.
Finally. Because of the RE4R stuff? Yeah. Just a bunch of, like... Just a bunch of fucking people on Twitter just being annoying and... posting things that I don't want to know. They're not really being annoying. But... they definitely are posting things I don't want to know. I forgot to get the crank. There it is.
I'm coming, Mia.
Got him. This fucking music. So spooky. Well, being just a human, that's completely incorrect because on Capcom's page, and they have said themselves in you know, in trailers and whatnot, that the story is reimagined. So yeah, you can spoil the story. You definitely can. Where is it? What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Gonna do, gonna do this, and then that. Now, do I have more separating agent? I do. I'm about to teach y'all the infinite fucking, the infinite flame round trick right now. Boom. Flame rounds for days, bro. Flame rounds for days. Oh, we have another separating. Do I have more fuel? No. But yeah, there you go. Alright. I'm gonna leave you guys with the savory music for a little bit, just because I want to eat some food. Are you good at that game? What game? This game? Yeah, I'm alright at it. I'll be right back. Y'all stay cozy. Thanks for hanging out so far tonight. It's been very fun. It's almost been 4 hours, so definitely need a break. I will return very shortly. Y'all, you know, get some water, get some snacks, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. Alright, I'm back. I have returned with a full belly and a fresh coffee. And yeah. Johnsku. Thank you so much for the 57 months. That's a lot of months. $28 shotgun shells. Lots of burner ammo. You know what, actually? Let's just go ahead and put the burner away. Now that I think about it, probably be better to just have the handgun, just cause. You can shoot those early too, funny enough. Yeah. I only played Leon and Helena campaign and Jake and Sherry. Those are the two campaigns I played for RE6 because they're my favorites. I don't have time to play Chris and Ada as well for this marathon. And then last night I did Revelations 2. Good fucking game.
Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for two.
Good. There's enough for two.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the
Yep.
serum.
Just blends them together. Like a fruit smoothie. Okay.
Hey, one of those is mine.
Okay. Zoe.
Zoe! Get your ass back to the house. I will deal with you later.
Get old, Jack.
Oh shit, I fucked up. That's fine. I love the super slow-mo dramatic death from using the fucking neuro round. That shit's awesome. Hey there!
Ethan, this way.
You want me to cure him?
He's too far gone. Do you think?
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
The poor bastard calcified. Look, he's got tiny little hands coming out. Zoe's just tired of this shit, probably. Yeah, I don't blame her.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left. What the hell are we gonna do now?
So, this is, I don't know why they did this, but essentially, if you pick Zoe, if you choose to cure Zoe, you get the bad ending, and it's like really bad. And if you choose to cure Mia, you get the good ending, which is also now the canon ending. So, yeah, of course we're going to cure Mia. The only thing that really changes when you cure Zoe is that you just, like, you fight Mia on the boat, you kill Mia, and then at the end of the game, Ethan is just really, like... he's super fucking depressed on the plane leaving. Or on the helicopter, rather. Inject it into yourself. I always used to make the joke, like, back when I was speedrunning this game, like, when it came out, I always made the joke
Both of you just go!
that we should just inject the boat and leave.
I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is my home. Apparently I belong here.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
Just fucking inject the boat and walk away. Like, it's no big deal. Doesn't Zoe instantly get killed if you pick her too? No. No, the idea is that she gets ambushed by Evelyn while you're doing boat shenanigans, and then end of Zoe doesn't happen. Evelyn technically does kill her because end of Zoe doesn't happen.
Ethan? Thank you.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
My first playthrough, I picked her and she was just gone. Well, yeah, because on the boat here,
We need to talk.
she falls in and disappears.
You had something to do with all this, didn't you? Look, I just want to know the truth.
And you just don't see her for the rest of the game.
I honestly don't remember.
Try.
She doesn't instantly die, though, technically.
How the fuck did that get here?
Yeah, I'll be playing End of Zoe. If Ethan injected himself, would he instantly die? No.
You're okay.
I don't believe so.
What the fuck?
Or, well, I don't know. Maybe, actually. No, I don't think he would die. He like, maybe, but I don't know. He's a tough cookie. Because he is mold. So he is mold. So maybe he would. But no, I'm deciding to not play the demo. I'm just gonna play it when it comes out. I don't want to know anything before I play RE4 Remake. Did you know before Village? I had no idea. No, I had no idea before Village. The first time I played Village, I was shocked. I was fucking shocked. Alright, the boat sucks. A little bit. I think a lot of people agree that this part of the game, while being very informative, is just not that great in terms of actually playing it. So. Very important part of the game, just unfortunately not very fun to play. Hey, this is pretty cool, though. I would have loved to see more of that.
They're dead. They're all dead. Danger move. What the fuck are you talking about?
It's Jim and Jim. The two Jims.
We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship? I don't know, but let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Joe is the cooler brother, though. I mean, I agree. I agree. Took me like 4 years to get End of Zoe into GDQ, but I did it. And everybody saw the glory of Joe. He's one kick-ass dude. Crew register: Captain Ed Carlisle, Chief Engineer Paul Fitzgerald, First Officer Giovanni Finetti, Second Officer Clark C. Walsh, Mechanic Dwayne Chalmers, Super Nintendo Chalmers, Communications Technician Jim Stockman, Physician Gerald Waddle. No! Super Nintendo Chalmers! She's inside me. Oh, okay, alright. A little personal there. Yo, digitally. Digitally. Hey, yo. Thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate that.
Settle down, little girl. Settle.
This is the boat from Gaiden, right? No, no, no.
Are you remembering?
I'm remembering.
What? What are you?
Yeah. So when she's laughing there, she kind of looks like Eddie Dombrowski from Silent Hill 2. Like they could be siblings. And thanks with 200 bits, Anos. I wish that was me. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Did they release RE2 Remake and 3 Remake on the Switch? Did they? I think they did, didn't they? I think they planned on releasing all of the RE Engine games on Switch now that they've, like, actually optimized the engine more.
You said we could be a family.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's all via cloud version, yeah. So take it with a grain of salt. Okay. Technically, Capcom already did add a randomizer to Resident Evil 2 Original on the N64, didn't they? Ethan Must Die is technically a randomizer for this game.
Watch it.
What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
So yeah, do I think they would do it? Sure, but I don't think they'll do it anytime soon. Especially since, like, some of the newer games, it's kind of hard to make a randomizer for, because the game just, like, breaks. Like, Resident Evil 3 Remake,
Alan.
or Resident Evil Village, sorry, would probably just break if you try to make a randomizer.
Infected me during the attack. Too far gone, anyway.
It'll probably be the same with RE4 Remake.
But it serves me right.
My green screen's bugging out.
It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here. Take it.
The most useless character in this game. I mean, shit, this is probably one of the most useless characters in the entire series. This guy is literally the worst.
Okay, where are you?
Special Operations Division. Director Alan Droney and caretaker Mia Winters. Recent reports suggest that if Evelyn remains at her current location, she's at a high risk of being stolen by opposing organizations. Your orders, therefore, are to transfer Evelyn to our Central American branch for safekeeping until further notice. During transfer, be sure to adhere to the following protocols. Aid, thank you for the 23 with your Prime. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Act as parental guardians for Evelyn at all times to avoid suspicion. Manage Evelyn's vitals via the genome codex provided. If the mission is compromised beyond reconciliation, dispose of Evelyn. Oh. Dispose of her.
She's close. She's vomiting. Damn. I'll have to reset.
How's it going?
How's it going?
Vomiting. Far more
It's going
than
great,
excessive
Alan.
body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right. We need to find her, and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Can only those who were infected see Evelyn as a child form? Yes. Correct. Now, it wasn't always like that. But in the current situation, that is correct. She was actually a little girl, though. She was a little girl. She just had a very strange side effect. And, she's no longer a little girl. She rapidly aged. Got him. I mean, I personally find that it's hard to not feel bad for her. She was literally, like, created to be a bioweapon, but at the same time, like, in essence, she was still just a little girl. Oops, all headshots. It just so happens to be the unfortunate effect of her being tested on and whatnot. She turned into an evil little girl. So. But once upon a time, she was probably normal, so. But I think anybody would probably end up like her if you were, you know, in the same position. Created to be an ass. Sorta. I mean, that's not wrong. Steve deserved better.
I'm not
I
mad.
agree.
Wait. What did you call me?
I don't want to live in the lab anymore. I want a house. And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come. Evie, wait!
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Gotta be careful with these guys. They mean business. Okay, that was not exactly what I had in mind. Should be fine, though. In theory. Should be fine. Correct, Baguette. Correct.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
Uh-oh, somebody stop E-Man. There you go. Nice. Not even on purpose, either. Good job, Baguette. Alan, where the fuck?
Alan? Alan, where the hell are you?
Where the hell are you, Alan? Come on, man. Is there a bomb in here? Oh, hell yeah. Fuck this guy. Oh, I hate that guy. The mustache represents his status.
How did you get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
It's a funny little trick that you can do. The fuck, are you a beetle?
She trusts you. That little bitch, she never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie, no, Evie, Evie.
Alan, listen.
I didn't mean to call you that.
She's
Evie,
trying to take control. You have to fight her. Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, don't.
I gotta make the boat better somehow, so I gotta show off some silly shit. You're gonna do that every time now? Results may vary. Results may vary.
Ethan. You were right. I did lie.
Oh shit, was that a clip? You gotta get a permit to post links and stuff.
Is that if you get this, stay away. Forget that you ever knew me. Have a good life.
And then everybody who plays this game for the first time has that fucking light bulb like moment where they're like, oh shit, that was filmed now. Oh my god.
We'll be together forever.
Forever. No idea how Evelyn kept her alive. But...
Now do you remember?
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
Can we be a family like before?
Some
No,
movie
we-
magic.
We can't be a family. We were never a family. We will never be a family.
Then I don't need you anymore.
It's unskippable, Best Mop. Or wait, do you mean the boat section or just that singular cutscene? Because that's actually one of the cutscenes you can skip in the game. There's only 2 skippable cutscenes in the entire game. And that's that one and the very end. Hey, Jar smashes buttons. Hello, Kiru. Vin Diesel disapproves. Yeah, Vin Diesel would definitely disapprove of that. You can't think of an Ari character that you hate more? What about Simmons from RE6? He's pretty hateable. He's pretty hateable. Simmons is a fucking weirdo.
Maybe it still works.
Ethan.
I hope I make it in time. Okay. Bottom level.
Liar! Stop it, Evelyn!
Dang it. I was trying to do this funny thing that you can do where
Where is she?
you can make her spawn in the table. It looks pretty fucking dumb. I mean, Alfred, I like Alfred as a character, though. Personally. I have to be a bit careful here. Oh, please let me in. Thank you. Easy puzzle. Hey, buddy. What? The fact that that counted is criminal. You done? Fucking dumbass. Okay, let me despawn them really quick. Dang, he got twisted like a pretzel. Let me open that for you, buddy. There you go. There you go. My pleasure. I mean, to be fair, you should probably feel bad for every living person in Raccoon City. Like, Raccoon City was a fucking tragedy, bro. Fucking tragic. Oh, Dario? You don't feel bad for Dario? Come on. Dario's cool. He went through some shit. Fuck around and find out, huh? It's too late for us, but at least I can let the world know what happened here. I was on night shift yesterday, so I was taking a nap in the bunk room around noon. I was half asleep and I heard a kid, a little girl, laughing. Or was that all in my head? I woke up Excuse me, at 7:30. There was some sort of ruckus in the passageway. Drew, one of the engineers, came in and said that there was something going on down below. Maybe a riot. He looked pale in the face. He told me that he was going down to check it out, but he never came back. It must have been around 7:50 when I heard the scream. I went to the laundry room to check and saw Clark being eaten by some sort of blackish monster. The monster turned and started coming towards me, huge shark-like teeth snapping in its jaw. I just screamed like a little girl and ran for it. Now I'm huddled up in the bunk room, shaking as I write this. There's a whole host of those creatures lurking in the passageways now. I can still hear screams now and then. But there's no way I'm going out there now. That's it. I've written everything I know. Giovanni Fonetti. Did I even open this room? Yeah, I did. Okay. Apparently I missed something over here. I see. It was a full heal. Oh, there was something over here. I was looking. Oh wait, it's in a box. That's why I didn't see it before. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go finish this up. Illegible. Oh shit. Good night. Fuck that door up. Holy shit. Sir. Okay, so there's this crazy thing that can happen. This big guy can just suddenly be directly behind you. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're chilling. Like, no joke, this dude literally just, like, teleports sometimes. It's crazy. Oh, by the way, the cable's completely fried. We had a replacement, but we had to use it to fix something in the 3rd floor sickbay. You're gonna have to go ask Mr. Waddle for it. I'm needed down in the number 2 engine room, but I can't get down there unless we get this thing working. Dwayne. The Rock Johnson. It's not as bad as Dark Souls 3 teleporting dogs. but sometimes he can just like catch up somehow. Don't know how. It's kind of wild. Oh, I love Jake. I wish Jake was actually used. I think Jake is literally, like, the most underutilized character in the entire series currently. You're brave. Me? What? How am I? Oh, because I'm playing through a horror game very quickly. I am very desensitized. I've played a gajillion horror games. Oh shit, he's fucking charging. Look at him. What's in here? I don't remember what's in there.
Ethan.
Ethan.
Ethan. Ethan.
Hey, Unknown Abyss. Does the occasional one spook you? Yeah, like jump scares. If I get jumped, I get jumped. I don't really get super scared, but I do get jumped. I haven't been actually scared to play a horror game in a very long time.
Or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn. She did this.
Did you play Christmas Carnage? Yeah.
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her.
I knew it was gonna be garbage though, so I didn't stream it.
Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just...
It was so bad. I watched Bach play a little bit of it as well.
She forces her way into your mind, your soul.
Meow Mix. Good night. Sleep well.
You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key, all right? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan, free my family. Please.
This cutscene's very good. That cutscene also is like, very good building block for the lore about Ethan later.
I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
Don't you dare.
So what? You're not my mommy. Remember?
Like, essentially, so for the longest time, after people played this game, they were like, what is the explanation behind the Jack, you know, the Jack scene where, like, he's talking to you and you're, like, in the molds, and yada yada. And there were, like, a bunch of fan theories, but...
You have to get out of here and find her. Take this.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life.
But that is, like, the first instance of the stratum.
For much longer.
No.
Mia! No!
So everybody who has been infected by the metamycete or the megamycete can technically connect with each other in like an out-of-body experience called the stratum.
Okay, you little bitch.
And that right there is Ethan communicating with Jack and Zoe in the stratum. Marguerite isn't there, but she's represented by the lantern. I think Marguerite isn't there for whatever reason because she's just like dead or something. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't know. Like maybe she like died before full infection or something. I don't know, dude. The Marguerites, that's definitely like that's hard to explain because there is no explanation for it. But yes, that is like technically that is the stratum. But like technically, even though Marguerite is dead, she should still show up in the stratum. So that's just kind of a weird little loophole. That is just something that is not explainable. Maybe she was not invited. You're not invited to the stratum. But Chloe, she's alive. Zoe is currently unconscious. Zoe is unconscious in the middle of the bayou right now. And she will remain unconscious for about 6 days until End of Zoe happens. February 18th, 1892. There was a collapse in the Patterson mine. Tuan and Beckford are dead, and Huxley will never walk on his own again. Old man Stan was right. The ground there is too unstable. The company's not going to send us any replacements. They want us to work double shifts instead. I can't wait to get back to the old country. Umbrella?
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read? This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything? A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish. Evelyn? Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was. That's just great. We've had reports he's in the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look. Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates. If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
I like Alfred because I think he brings a lot to the game. Much like Steve does. I think they both just bring a lot to the game. Without them being the way that they are, I don't think Code Veronica would be as interesting as it is. What do I even want? Where are the rest of my antique coins? I have 9. Okay. And then I have, I don't actually need the handgun. Could probably bring the survival knife. Flame rounds. Stabilizer, assault coin, iron defense coin. I don't need no coins, so fuck it. Give me the stabilizer. Give me the drugs. What? Chris saved Ethan, so how did none of those researchers know he's infected? Long enough for him to impregnate me, etc., etc., etc. Makes no sense. They did tests. It's explained in Village that they did tests on him and that they did know. Antonio, what up, dude? Hey, Princess Samaya. Oh, drugs. How did you reattach your hand? You don't. Zoe does. Fucking staples that shit right on there. Pour some Jesus juice on and you're good to go. Father! Yeah! I need Jesus juice in my life. I think everybody needs Jesus juice in their life, let's be honest. See ya, fellas. Why is it they devolved into a zombie-like massive gunk? That's the E-Series infection. That's what happens when the E-Series infection, like, completely takes over and goes into, like, stage 4 infection. Oh! So eventually everyone becomes one? Not exactly. Evelyn does have some control over, like, who turns and who just becomes a part of the family permanently. I don't know. It's fucking complicated. Alright, let's see if this guy gets killed by the, Nope. Oh, one of them got hit. Heh. Sucks to suck. You love this gun? The submachine gun is pretty fun. I will admit. Alright, everybody, time for the fucking, the insane info dump of the game. Friday, January 16, 2015. Thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back to normal, and she still thinks she's got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one, too. Mom and Dad are still totally under, though. I was wondering, is this whole family obsession something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of fucked up. November 4th. That bitch Mia's still somewhere in between Evilala land and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. She thinks Mia's her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. September 1st. Evelyn's family obsession's getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the street to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin's getting all wrinkly and she's getting gray hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. Whoa, dude. Whoa. This report details the symptoms that appear when the bacterium that grows inside of the E-Series infects a human. Be sure to read this document thoroughly before dealing with E-Series weaponized assets, hereafter referred to as mold. The mold ingests nutrients from the subject's body to propagate itself and slowly takes over cells within the body. As a side effect of this, the infected subject gains remarkable regenerative abilities. During experiments, we removed arms and legs from test subjects and found that they were able to co-opt the amputated limbs in a matter of minutes. Now, that's beginner stage. This is mid-stage. Once the mold reaches the brain, the subject's thoughts become in tune with those of the E-Series asset. The subject starts to hear things and experience hallucinations, and soon comes under complete control of the E-Series asset. If this state continues, the host will lose all sense of ego. So, mid-stage... Mid-stage is basically where... where, like, Ethan probably died. It's probably also where Zoe is at. And, where Mia is probably at as well. And then complete infection. After every cell in the body has been taken over by the mold, the subject begins to lose their human form. Physical mutations differ from case to case, but all results in him or her acquiring incredible physical strength. Containing a subject at this stage would be extremely difficult, so complete infection is like Jack, Marguerite, and whatnot. The thing is, though, is that, like, Jack and Marguerite, obviously it's said that, like, you know, fucking everybody mutates differently, but, yeah, like... It would have made more sense if they explained a little bit more about the stages of infection rather than what I'm about to read, but I digress. Throw this shit away. We don't need this anymore. Just take that out of here. E-necrotoxin E-series stuff. 5 minutes after dose vomiting. "12 minutes after dose cell calcification. 10 minutes after dose death. Obviously, everybody kind of just reacts to it differently. Oh, right, take the steroids. This project was instigated in 2000 as one of the... Yo, good night, E-Man. As one of the several concepts for the company's NextBAS, Next Generation Experimental Battlefield Superiority Initiative. We're working with technical assistance from HCF to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact. NextBAS was later folded, and all of its assets diverted to this project. What makes this project markedly different from conventional weapons is its ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile elements into willing servants. Since this effectively eliminates the cost of not only POW handling but also combat itself, it's no wonder that we had the and even organization chomping at the bit to get on board. The project would never have existed were it not for the discovery of the remarkably progressed vicariant evolution fungus that we commonly term the mutamycete. The fabrication method for each bioweapon was to introduce the mutamycete genome to a pre-stage 4 human embryo and perform cultivation in a controlled environment over a period of 38 to 40 weeks. The resultant organisms were referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on usability, from the impractical and faulty series A through D to the perfected E series. A common appearance was selected for the bioweapons, that of a roughly 10-year-old girl, to ensure ease of blending in with urban and refugee populations. The first E-series specimen, named Evelyn, has proven capable of secreting the mutamycete from her tissue at will. It is also of note that Evelyn's mutamycete imposes a profound control over body and mind when introduced into a host organism. We still have a lot to learn about the mechanism by which Evelyn achieves and maintains this control, but the working theory is that the vector is similar to the autoinducer pheromones used for quorum sensing in Pseudomonas bacteria. Evelyn's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Evelyn, though she is not in fact there, and even hear her voice, which is inaudible to anyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stage of infection reveal that at first, the phantom Evelyn appears to be a normal young girl, sometimes desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, she begins making more and more extreme demands, including self-mutilation and attacks on other people. The psychological shock this induces helps to break down the mind's natural barriers to Evelyn's brainwashing effect, and by the time mental control is achieved, the mutamycete infection has progressed throughout the body's cells, so the body... Bahop-do. Info dump. But wait, there's more! Evelyn's functions also include the ability to form organisms from mycelia, the fungal filaments. The term organisms used loosely here. Strictly speaking, they are superorganisms formed of countless mycelia. What's important, though, is that they exhibit a strong survival instinct and will defend themselves ferociously with the slightest provocation. Their fungal toughness and remarkable strength give them significant battlefield potential. The researchers have been calling these superorganisms the molded, made of mold, and also molded as in shaped. The name has a certain elegance to it. For the treatment of accidental infections, performing on samples of Evelyn's body tissue produces a unique fungicidal serum. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify, but if the subject's cells are already largely invaded, the serum will be fatal. Since the treatment window is so small, the serum's primary use is therefore disposal of infected subjects, rather than a cure. In exploring the serum's potential, we found that subjecting it to would enhance its effects to extreme potency, becoming a compound we now call E-necrotoxin, which, in even tiny amounts. What's been interesting to observe in Evelyn's behavior is her obsession with the concept of family. In experiments, we found on multiple occasions that infected subjects were compelled to act as her mother or father, treating her as if she were really their daughter. Why did she settle upon family as the theme for her mental control? This is just speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that a family unit is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl. On the other hand, well, a sentimental sort might suggest that she's making up for a perceived lack of love in her quarantined upbringing, a parent's love. Which is 100% true. That's a lot of fucking reading. That is just a ton of fucking reading, I'll tell you that much. Good lordy lord. Right. Put away the submachine gun now and get out the handgun. This will be on the quiz, yes. E necrotoxin. Destroys cells of any subject based on the E-Series bioweapon model. Use only for disposal of E-Series assets. The toxin must be first stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of an E-Series cells into the necrotoxin container. Double shoddy shells. Let's get RNG. So yeah, the DNA, like the DNA from Miranda's daughter being the sample of the Megamycete is indeed why Evelyn acted the way she did. That is correct, Ryan. Yes. Hence why I bring up that, like, her perceived, you know, she perceives, her power as, like, a way of gaining a family, and because, you know, because she lacks that family. She didn't have a family. You know, she was raised by a bunch of scientists who didn't give a fuck about her. And no one's ever loved her. She said die. That's spooky. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, dicks. We're fine. Everything's fine. I got this. Please stop. Holy moly. Got him. Let's throw the gunpowder away, use the green herb, take the strong chem fluid, make the rounds, throw this shit away. Good to go. This music's epic. Let me by, buddy. Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. See ya, bucko. was scary. How did you not get affected by their neuro round, bud? What was that? Alright, one down. More to go. Got him. Submachine gun ammo. Don't even need that. I have a feeling that, like, they probably planned to explain some stuff in this game in Village, which they did do, but I don't know actually how much they had planned out. It's quite possible that Village, there was just a bunch of stuff that they ended up just, like, working on after the fact. Would I agree that the best villains are those you can kind of relate to? Sometimes, sometimes not. Oh yeah, by the way, I always say this. I think that the mines section here was an unfinished area. I don't think the last bit of this game was actually a finished, like, idea. Because you get the map for the mines after you're done with the mines. So I legitimately think that something went wrong here. Because it doesn't make any sense. And like the whole ending of this game is like very weird, so I kind of feel like this game just like
I'm sure of it.
it feels like the last 1/4 of the game was just like, oh shit. We kind of got to wrap things up here. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like they planned for there to be more, but they just couldn't do it. Nap time.
This is your fault.
Why am I saying this?
Ethan, it's okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
But you shouldn't have done that!
I love all the Resident Evil games in the series, but I don't think any of them are a 10 out of 10. I mean,
Then he can die.
you don't want to pull an IGN and just give like some random game a 10 out of 10.
Turn to kill you.
There's no such thing as a perfect game. So, to imply that there's anything that's a 10 out of 10 is like, come on.
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Leave me to die.
Ow. Stop. Ow. Hey. Also, of course, it's like... It's also very subjective, of course, but... In my eyes, personally, I don't think there's such thing as a 10 out of 10 game. I think every game has its flaw. Also, this song's really nice. Also, for those of you who didn't know that this existed, I know there's a lot of people who probably didn't come back into this room. I don't know why, but you're allowed to stand on this bed too. That's always been an odd choice. Don't know why you're allowed to stand on the bed. These are hallucinations, Equus. She molded too hard, dude. You can't mold that hard, yo. It's bad for you.
You're just a little boy.
Nothing, Baguette. They're just not controlled by Evelyn anymore. Does the neuro round work here? Like, does this do, Nope. It does not. There we go. Madhouse, Nico. Use it! Playtime's over. She's like rock candy now. This is not Wolf Squad, no.
Glad we found you. The fuck took you guys so long? Mia. You made it. I'm glad.
Did I?
No, Forbo. How would I rate Ethan as a Resident Evil character? I did a character tier list the other night. I forgot what I put him in, though. I think I put him in A tier.
A door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Me and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess. I had just come to terms with losing Mia. And now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
This is where the next door opens, Ethan. It's village time. On Saturday. I'm playing RE2 Remake tomorrow, so. GG's. Alright, I'm gonna get up, do a little stretching, go to the bathroom while I let this play for a little bit, and then we'll be doing Daughter's Bedroom, Not a Hero, End of Zoe. So stick around, because there's lots more to go, so I'll be right back.
Prisoner with no parole. They locked me up and took my soul. Go tell that roadie. Go tell that roadie. Go tell that roadie that everybody's. Call to him and he will come. She'll run to him like he's the one. His arms outstretched, but when she's done, he'll be torn apart. Go tell that roadie. Go tell that roadie. Go tell that roadie.
That shit's kind of spooky. That shit's pretty spooky. Also, there's like a bunch of stuff to read here. If anybody really wants to dig deep and read all this shit, go for it. But I'm not gonna read it for you. Rainstorm at the Baker farm. 3 years ago, the Bakers were like any other family. Can't read the rest of it, because I took too long.
In today's top news, record-breaking rainfall from this week's hurricane looking to come to a close tomorrow morning as the storm moves on. Out in the Gulf, reports of a missing ship have rescue crews combing the coast. We'll have the details on that search shortly. But first, record rain over the past few days has left many residents in some of the parishes knee-deep in floodwaters. On radar, we can see the system moving along to the northeast, losing strength as it goes. And by tomorrow morning, we should be home
Any
free
news on the
and
damage
out
from
of
the
rain
storm?
here in
They haven't said.
Marguerite, open up. Down another one.
Oh. Oh, she's so young.
Yeah, how's our other guest?
Sleeping, poor thing.
Well, I say let him. He'll be okay here for a few days, at least while till we can get him into town.
Zoe, go get some fresh clothes from the laundry room, okay? Oh, looks like there's some sort of oil spill or something.
Yes.
Let's get this poor girl some fresh clothes and into a warm bed. We'll put her in Lucas's old room.
Oh, come on. Can't you put her somewhere else?
Oh, Lucas, you just hush. You've long outgrown that room.
Yeah.
Won't run a bed and breakfast.
You hush,
Got
Lucas.
your big break, didn't you? Get her to bed. I'll put some soup on.
Yo,
Good
soup
night
though?
for soup, don't you think? Excuse me, Lucas.
Good night for soup. Some good soup. $10.19.
There's a change of clothes in the laundry room, dear.
Okay, there's the lockpick. Now, I kind of don't remember how to do this, in a sense. But I'm gonna try to figure it out. If I remember, then, like, yippee, but if I don't, oh well. That's just kind of how it's gonna have to go. Just gotta remember what to do. Aha! Here we go. Small component. You've never watched this DLC? It's a nice little DLC. You know, shows you the family before shit hit the fan.
Honey, please get her cleaned up and into some dry clothes. I need to check on the boathouse. It was half on the water last I looked.
Yes, Daddy.
Using telepathy. Nah, I'm just trying to remember how to do this. I told you to keep your dirty hands off my laptop. Oh, you're just jealous of my hacker skills. This is what you get for using the same password for your phone and your computer, dipshit.
Yes.
The fuck you list. The old man slapped me right in the face for checking my phone during dinner. Fuck you. Can't say one word about Mama's cooking without getting yelled at. Fuck you. All I did was look in on Zoe when she was doing yoga and she calls me a pervert. Fuck you. The old man got drunk and started throwing all my crap in that red box out on the veranda. Fuck you. Now, is that all I have to do? Right? Isn't that all I have to do? I'm almost certain it is. That's all I have to do for now, at least. Yeah, the stereotypes, I know, right? Fucking A. Hold on, I want to bring the chair. I want chair to be a part of the cutscene. No, 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 no. Wait, wait. Shit.
All right, little girl. Let's get you cleaned up.
They're mine now.
What?
I fucking love Zoe's just like... What? Huh? What?
Daddy? Is the power out? Was there a lightning strike?
Spider stain right there, yeah, I know. Looks kind of weird, huh?
Where'd that little girl get to? What was that? Lucas? What happened? Are you okay?
What's up, Freedom?
What the hell's going on?
Oh, wait. Was there anything we needed in the garage? Nah, the rope's in the garage. That's what I'm remembering. It's the rope.
I know. I know.
Mama, is that you?
Zoe, come look. Come see her gift. Look at all the pretties my little girl is giving me. Kiss me, lover.
Get to the garage. Get to the garage. Go now.
Kiss me, lover.
Oh, woman. Get. Don't you make me do something I'll regret.
Kiss me, lover. That shit's so funny.
I'm on my way, Daddy.
Alright, I got the rope. It's our anniversary. Should I,
Stop it!
Don't you worry. It's a whole lot worse than it looks. Cleanliness is next to godliness, and your mother's pretty fucking close to meeting him right now. She wants me to do this. I have to show her how to do it. She wants us all to show her our love.
Daddy!
You don't want to disappoint her now, do you? We can't do that.
What are you talking about?
Your new sister, Evie.
yeah, your new sister.
I ask for rope, I expect to get rope. I'm gonna just want to teach you a lesson.
Daddy! He's gone into you!
Rope that up.
Gotta find a way out.
Go get the fork.
Zoe, open the door.
Get away!
You can't keep me out.
Yeah, what the hell, Dad? There's the dog head relief. So I think I'm doing this correctly. I don't know, maybe I'm not. Uh-oh.
Gotta get out of here.
Zoe!
Such a sweet little thing.
Zoe!
I'm free!
This can't be real.
To the Baker family, thank you for saving my life, but please forget all about me. I was assigned to transport some important cargo on that ship. Getting involved with me or that cargo can only cause trouble for your family. Big trouble. Please Please don't contact the police or state authorities. Just pretend we never met. And you saved me, so take this advice in return. If you see a girl near the ship who looks about 10 years old, do not approach her. If she talks to you, get away as quickly as you can. Just try not to make her angry in the process. If you've been feeling ill at all, then I'm afraid the worst may already have happened. It's a fate worse than death, and it can't be cured at a hospital. I'm so sorry. There's a way to stop it, though. Serum. If you inject it, it'll stop the The rest of the text is difficult to make out. Talk about creepy. It's okay, it was all a nightmare.
I fell asleep.
Well, well, now look who has decided to join us.
Wake up and smell the shitty coffee, Zoe.
Lucas.
You okay, dear? There was a lot of excitement from that storm last night.
I'm fine. I had the weirdest dream last night. There was this little girl.
Well, now, after breakfast, Lucas and I are going to have a look around and see if the storm did any damage. You two should have a look around the house.
That's a good idea, Jack. You remember the last hurricane? We thought we were lucky, and the next time it rained, there was a mess for sure.
Hello, sister.
Now, Zoe's mundane life has become a struggle for survival. She will spend her days slipping through the grasp of her now insane family, searching for the serum that Mia spoke of in her letter. The nights are marked by the family's murderous feasts, and Evelyn's body deteriorates as the months go by. Eventually, Zoe will encounter Ethan, her best hope at finding the serum. But she has a long way to go before that day. And so began the horror. And that is the canon ending of Daughters. And now we will continue Clancy's story. This is what happens to Clancy when he gets fucking, like, captured. Yeah, I already beat the base game. Correct. We're on DLCs now. The only time you'll hear of Zoe now is in Village, where she writes the Baker incident report. She's a journalist.
Our daughter really likes you. She wants you to be her big brother. Oh, now don't get too excited. Don't jump up and down just yet. You want to be part of this family, you gotta eat like family. That smells good, don't it?
Yeah, I'm playing all of the DLC that is technically, like, story DLC.
Then I'll take those things off and you can go out and play.
Daughters is story DLC, Not a Hero and End of Zoe are story DLC. Wow. This looks delicious, or I'm not eating that, it smells like shit, or I'm not hungry, get me out of here. I'm an honest man. I do find it hard to lie. I'm not eating that shit.
I'm not eating that. It smells like shit.
I worked all day on that, you ungrateful prick! I made it with love! You better Behave yourself now!
Escape from the room.
I gotta do something.
Thank goodness I have a wonderful girlfriend who makes really good food. And not a Marguerite in my life. There's the lighter. There's the knife. We're gonna take that. No, we don't want to do that. We want to put this here. This here. And and go.
What was that noise?
Close that.
Can't let her see I've been out of bed.
Put that here. Anything else out of order? I don't think so. I think we're chilling. I think we're good. Put the lantern back up.
What the hell is all that
Let's
noise?
get back in bed. Wait for Marguerite. Who's Clancy? Clancy is the cameraman from the very beginning of the game, like the tape. With Andre and what's his face, the guy who doesn't do ADR.
Huh? Now hold on just a minute. Well, everything seems in order. Come on now, eat up. I made that just for you.
I told you it smells like shit, so.
Don't worry. I'll be back real soon.
And then you slapped me. Do you remember that? I kind of feel like the point's across at this. I don't know. Whatever. Bye. Crazy lady. Yeah, the film crew. The Ghost Hunters. I've got a raging clue. Is essentially what they said. Okay, let's see. It's sewing needle. Put that on there. Is that not the right time? Oh. Never mind. No, I've already played Daughters. First death granted darkness to the man from the west. As the man traveled on, he gave of his flesh to 4 beasts of the earth, and when he arrived in the east, he was charred black with ardent joy.
Damn it.
Kind of Chronicus.
Lucas, I keep telling you, boy, keep it down.
Like, the demo... So, the demo for this game, when this game was in production, they probably were pretty far into production. Well, not pretty far, but far enough. And then PT came out. And I think that when they made the demo, they wanted to make something that was, like, very intriguing in the way that PT was.
Ugh, maybe this'll suit your picky taste. Huh?
But the demo and the game itself ended up being pretty differently.
Something in here?
Different, had a very different vibe. What is PT? Playable teaser.
Oh, something ain't
Which
right.
was promotional material for Silent Hills.
Well, everything seems in order. I figured you still hadn't eaten yet, so I brought something else for you.
Who the fuck are these people? Oh god, I love home cooking.
We don't want to eat that. We don't want to eat that. That shit's gross. Good God. So fucking death brought darkness? What was the what was the thing? Death granted darkness. Man from the west. The men traveled on. He gave of his flesh to the four beasts of the earth. In the east, he was charred black with art and joy. Charred black with art and joy. I'm fucking just brute forcing this at this point. Like, I don't know. I don't remember this shit. Sheesh. No, I don't think there's a different hint. I think that's it. I think that's it. I do believe that is it. Just trying everything at this point. Jesus Christ. What am I not getting here? I know, right? Yeah. It's just one of those things. Eh. Eh. Ah. Ah. I kind of forgot that that's a thing. Okay, but I'm clearly missing... the utensil. The other utensil. I don't know in which order they go in, so... Alright, where's the motherfucking knife? I don't think the knife is in one of these drawers. Because one of these drawers is a debate drawer. Well. That's gonna suck.
Shit. I'm not touching that.
Shit. Oh. Now I get it. Now I get it. The painting, the note is a hint of the order of the paintings, which then gives you the solution. God damn it, dude. Snake leaf apple. Man, I see. That's what happens when you don't play stuff for a while. And then there's the solid fuel. Oh, wait, shit. Let me take these back. Take the stove, put this back.
I gotta get back.
She's already gonna be upset because we fucked with the drawer.
I'm not enjoying this, dang it! Huh? Now hold on just a minute.
That looks tasty? Oh, this? Oh, yeah, no, she cooked it fresh.
Oh, that drawer didn't open itself. You're
Well,
a bad boy, Clancy.
I'm a bad boy. No, Clancy,
You were
good
out
boy.
of bed, weren't you little piece of shit?
No.
How did you get loose?
No,
Footloose.
Don't give me that. I know when somebody's been touching things they aren't supposed to.
It wasn't me. It was Lucas.
No, it wasn't me. It was Lucas. He was just in here a minute ago.
Lucas? Oh, Lucas, I thought I told that boy he wasn't allowed to have you yet.
Get fucked, Lucas. You suck.
Gotta get out of here before she kills me.
I think I need both, don't I? Nope.
Clancy, where are you? Are you in there?
Quick, use your head. Bring it on, bitch. I got something for you.
No, use the knife. Use the knife. Use the knife. Yeah.
That hurt me, you son of a bitch!
All right, GG's bedroom. Bedroom's pretty cool. Bedroom's pretty cool. But let's go play Not a Hero. Operation Lurking Fear. Chris Redfield's a high-profile BSAA member who's resolved many things with his fists.
Is it ready? Can we begin? I can't help it, man. We've got work to do.
Man, Lucas is sweaty, bro.
Chris, did we lose him?
No. Ethan Winters has been secured. He's alive and well, considering.
And Lucas Baker? Right now, he's our only link to the connections.
He's next on my list.
I'm in the mines.
All right, I'm in the mine.
Signal strong.
The mine.
You're coming through loud and clear, Chris. We didn't get much from the first unit before we lost contact, but apparently Lucas turned the mine into his own personal hideout.
How many men did we lose?
3 of our best. Their last transmission was near a lab that should be just ahead. I'm going to need you to check it out.
Got it.
So this DLC takes place literally right as RE7's main campaign ends. Just if anybody was wondering.
The lab is just ahead.
Any idea what Lucas is up to down here?
We're still analyzing the data, but it looks like he's been running experiments with an E-type mutamycete.
Let's hope those men haven't become a part of those experiments.
I mean, yeah, they had to completely, like, redo his model for RE Engine, so he looks fucking weird in this. But I will say, like, I defended Chris's look in RE7 because I knew that, like, that's what they had to do. But at the same time, he does look pretty weird. So, I mean, he looks so weird to the point where there were people who were like, that's not Chris, there's no way, he's gotta be like a clone, or like, that's gotta be like a different operative. And then Capcom, or not Capcom, but the developers were like, no, that's Chris. And then everybody was like, but that's not Chris. No, yeah, that's Chris.
I'm getting you out of here.
Leave me. It's too late.
And then those people are
Both
sad
walking out of
and
here.
have been sad since.
What?
Well, until
That's
Village.
not gonna happen. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Village came out and he looks like what he's supposed to look like.
Take that off all you want, but I'd advise against. My hand might slip and. Oops.
Headless.
Now here's the deal, Chris. You don't follow me, and I don't bounce your head off the ceiling. Oh, the same goes for your little soldier brains too. Adios.
Muchachos.
Muchachos.
Hell yeah.
I'm picking up airborne spores. It's the E-type mutamycete. Your mask will switch automatically to rebreather mode. Keep an eye on your oxygen tank to be safe.
To be honest, they should have deleted that strip from the wiki.
Looks like you're clear of any contamination. You should head back and get that bomb on your arm deactivated.
There's no time. I don't want to give that asshole a head start.
Understood. Just be careful.
Also, I'm not playing this on professional because I'm not as experienced with Professional or Joe Must Die than I am with, like, main game Madhouse.
Chris, we finished analyzing the data we intercepted from Lucas. It's like we thought. The son of a bitch has been sending status reports on Evie to the connections. Find him and bring him in. We can't let this happen again.
Are you sure you just don't want to recruit him?
Chris, we've been over this.
Maybe the BSAA is convinced. If they weren't, I wouldn't be here. But working with Umbrella is going to take some getting used to on my part.
I know it must be difficult, and to tell the truth, a lot of our members have been with us since even before we reincorporated as a PMC. About all that's left now is the name. Let's just focus on the mission, and maybe we can continue this conversation when you get back, okay?
Sure, whatever.
Sure, whatever. I love Chris. Alright, for many of you, this is your first mission with us, so we wanted to make it clear what Umbrella's all about. Though many of our staff hail from the infamous pharmaceutical giant Umbrella, our purpose is to make amends for the atrocities perpetrated under the Umbrella name. That is why we reincorporated as a PMC in 2007. We will put a stop to not only anyone who is engineering or selling bioweapons, but those who support those efforts as well. We made a mess, and now we have to clean it up. By keeping the Umbrella name, we show that we take responsibility for that mess, and we want you to remember that you carry this responsibility with you in every mission. Operation Lurking Fear. Primary mission, extract Lucas Baker. Location, Dulvey, Louisiana. Baker Estate. Molded. Alpha variant others. Anti-personnel traps. Lethal and non. Due to the lack of intelligence and the number of unknown factors involved, Chris Redfield and the BSAA will act as a bioweapons specialist on missions. Recent intel has confirmed that Lucas Baker is holed up in the mines near the Baker Estate. Lucas Baker is a suspected associate of criminal organization The Connections. Holds vital intel regarding said organization. The Connections, criminal organization producing bioweapons for sale on the international black market. Limited intel on size, market share, and members. They are the prime suspects implicated in the production and distribution of the E-Series bioweapon. E-Series model Evelyn is present and active at the Baker Estate. Lucas Baker seems to be monitoring her and reporting on her activities. I did not play the RE4 Remake demo. I am choosing not to. I'm gonna wait for just the full game to be out. What happens between Chris and Umbrella here, and now in Hound Wolf Squad in 8? Chris still works for the BSAA. Chris isn't working for Umbrella. He's just being contracted under the BSAA to help Umbrella. Or he doesn't work for Umbrella. He's just doing this one mission with Umbrella under the BSAA still. And he'll continue to work for the BSAA all the way until Village. And then he goes rogue. But we don't really know what happens in between 7 and 8.
Someone there?
His Wolfhound squad is just agreeing to go rogue with him. That's really all there is to it. Shit.
This ought to do it.
Well, hello there.
Please tell me what I'm looking at.
I have no idea. It's something new. Exercise extreme caution.
I'll exercise extreme caution by running the fuck away. Hey, buddy.
Everything's all right now.
That's just what he wants you to think. I'm just the bait, and you fell for it.
What? Oh, shit.
Take the filter. I'm a mask. Hurry.
But you'll die.
I'm dead anyway.
Lucas!
I'm sorry.
Poor bastard.
I can't wait to get my hands on that asshole.
Just remember we need him alive, Chris.
Yeah.
Going the wrong way, actually. Gotta go this way. Also, isn't there something back here? No? Might be imagining things. Chris? Can't wait to get my hands on that asshole. Whatever that means. So Lucas was never under Evelyn's control, he was just an asshole. Lucas accepted Evelyn's gift. And he was like working with the connections as well, so. So, Chris can parry, by the way. I just wanted to show that off. Chris can fucking parry, dude. It's pretty fucking badass. Night vision device. This device adds night vision functionality to the Umbrella HMD system. The device uses image intensification to help the user see better in low light environments. It also allows the user to see light rays not visible to the naked eye, such as infrared shenanigans. Anti-regen ammo, aka ramrods. These rapid-acting mycetotoxic rounds, or ramrods for short, have been developed specifically for combat against fungus-based bioweapons. The bullets excrete a toxin on impact that not only rapidly destroys fungal cell membranes, but also prevents regeneration of lost tissue. One shot will allow for normal methods of attack to gain effect thereafter.
Those ramrods should allow you to take down the new white mold variants.
Good.
They're also, like, extremely strong. Oh, a grenade. Nice. There's no power. Did I aimed at the far left one, but it's the middle one that got pulled. Oh god. Bring it on, you little shits. Ah!
Great. Boring.
Ah! Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. Yeah, that shit blows, dude. That shit blows, brother. Uh-oh. Move, fellas. So the unintended way of doing this is to throw a grenade to break those. That is the unintended way of doing this, but I'll do this the intended way, just to show you what the intended way even is. Oh my fucking... The intended way is getting shot by an auto turret. Correct. I have 4 antique coins. Is that even enough to get anything? I don't think it is it? Oh, no, you only need 3 for the steroids. You need 5 for the stabilizer. Okay. Well, give me the steroids, I guess. Drugs. Technically also works as a full heal, so that's good, seeing as I've already used quite a few med injectors. Ah, fucking crap. Man, fucking hell, brother. Yeah, kick that shit, Chris. Can't see shit, dude. Okay, I thought maybe there was something secret back here, but I guess not. There's a coin. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you for that. Ah. Run.
Hey, you okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
Hang on, I'm coming, buddy. We got this. Hold on, I need to disable some of these traps.
Hey, you okay?
Hey, sorry about that, friend.
I'm coming.
It seems as if I can't disable these traps. I'm gonna have to go around them. Hey, friendo. So, fun fact.
Marquez?
Boo! Wrong boo, Chris, old buddy.
What the?
You could die now, Chris.
Fuck!
That happens. That is the fun fact, is that if you don't disable the lasers,
Hey,
that happens.
You okay?
Which is kind of a
Hang
cool
on.
death, to be honest.
I'm coming.
That's actually a pretty cool death to, you know, to show off.
Hey. Hey, you still with us?
Yeah, it's you. Thanks. I was beginning to think we'd been left behind. I think we can get out this way.
The beautiful music.
Luke is a fucking psycho. Not sure what's worse, him or those things.
We saved him. We did it, everyone.
Over here. We can get out. Up through there. Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck! 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 Get the thing off of me!
I don't know about
Well.
you, Christopher, but I'm getting real tired of playing games.
3 men, Lucas. 3 of my men dead because of you. This ends, and it ends now.
Well, I don't think so. It's about to be 4 dead soldiers in a minute. You're going to fail, then you are going to die.
Another fun fact.
Okay, we got a situation here.
We got a situation here.
We're on it, Chris. Head back to the central cavern and wait for further instructions.
Don't let me down.
Don't let me down. So, fun fact, the entire room can still fucking explode. But hey, look, the checkpoint brings you above the ladder.
We got a situation here.
Woo!
We're on it, Chris. Head back to the central cavern and wait for further instructions.
Don't let me down.
Speedrun strats.
Chris, good news. Our video logs from the first unit show canisters of liquid nitrogen nearby. You might be able to deactivate the bomb by freezing it.
Where are the canisters?
The storage space in the mining work area. Go through the red shutter door.
Hey, fellas. Gotta run. Isn't there like an antique coin right here or something? Maybe it's on the other side. Yo, what's up, Remy? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. This music's really good, though. I like this music. There's the antique coin.
The liquid nitrogen is just beyond that room.
Oh my god, did I miss a shot? Oh my god, I missed 2 shots. Bro, that's sad. Oh! Wait, no, not the one-hit kill. You little shit in your one-hit KO move. Fucking rude ass.
The liquid nitrogen is just beyond that room.
Got him.
Target down, Chris. Now find that nitrogen. Hurry, Chris.
I did it.
Take it off before it thaws and restarts.
Shit!
You all right, Chris?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, Lucas. It's just you and me.
Oh, yeah. Chris is the ultimate Giga
Chris,
Chad.
we're showing a room located behind the shield machine.
Lucas?
It's possible. See if you can get in there to check it out.
Got it.
The ultimate Giga Chad. Now we use these. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Banana. Hello? I want to open this door. Wait, am I not allowed to?
showing a room located behind the shield machine.
Lucas.
Okay.
It's possible. See if you can get in there to check it out.
Got it.
Come on, he had some gloves on. Yeah, see, he's got gloves. Really, really good gloves. Really good gloves. Like, top of the line gloves right there, okay? I have so much shotgun ammo, like, way more than you would ever need. Your reload speed has increased. Yeah. He unboxed those gloves. More drugs.
Christopher, still with us, I see. Very impressive, my friend. Very impressive. Let's just see how impressive you
really are.
Maybe you're good. Maybe you got lucky. What do you say?
Ah, shit. Woo! That was kind of hot. Spicy killings. Very spicy.
You're slowing down, Christopher. Almost had you that time. Just how much more of this do you think you can take?
No, you made me miss one. Fellas. There we go.
Okay, no more, all right? I don't have anything left.
You won't get any.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
I know. I've done terrible things. Horrible things.
There we go. Just trying to find the boxes.
Tortured them. And I enjoyed every second, soldier boy. Just like I'm going to enjoy watching you burn.
Commencing countdown to detonation.
What's up, DJ Mac?
Sounds like I'm running out for you. Kick off, Christopher. And off.
You're gonna kill me, just kill me. For the love of God, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I wish I could stay and watch you burn to death. But I have an elsewhere to go. Bye.
Chris, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We managed to intercept an email Lucas just sent out. Listen to this. Umbrella and Redfield have been taken care of. Dealing with them cost me some time. Cost them a lot more. But I can still get that data to you, but we're quits after that.
He thinks I'm dead. This might be our chance. Who'd he send it to?
We're still decrypting that. Just get Lucas.
Thinks I'm
Keep me
dead.
posted.
I must have missed a lockpick somewhere. Why did my game just, like, go into windowed mode? Hello? What? What? Nani the fuck? Oh, fuck. Could have sworn there was something in here to read. Oh. July 22nd. Health good, mental state good, mutamycete secretion normal. Not much change, she just plays with dolls all day. Turned 2 guys molded today. August 12th. Health coughing, exhaustion, mental state slightly stressed. Mutamycete secretion more than usual. After playing ball with Dad, she started complaining about being tired. Turned 1 guy into a fat molded. Health bad, mental state stressed, mutamycete secretion high. Others, sudden aging. She's aging all of a sudden, losing weight, hair falling out, the works. The more she screams, the more she vomits. Basement's heavily contaminated. No apparent cause for the aging. Gonna ask for further instructions. This is September 9th. Weak but stable, delusional, incoherent. Mutamycete secretion stable. Aging is slowed, seems pretty stable. Got the E-necrotoxin from the company, orders her to use it if she gets out of control, and I thought I was the funny one. Okay, nothing else in here. June 11, 2017. I'm sick of this guy, Lucas. They just gave him my job as lead researcher. Who do they think I am? Why do I, a Stanford graduate with a master's in microbiology, have to work under this lunatic? All he does is mess around with the test subjects, make them all fight each other, and do unnecessary autopsies. He's sick. He knows nothing about the E-Series Metamycete's potential. I'm going to report this behavior at this next meeting with headquarters. Couple grenades. Nothing else. Yeah, I do think I missed a lockpick somewhere. Pretty sure.
Lucas.
Hey, Lucas. Hey. Hi, buddy.
Lucas!
Come back. Oh, shit. I killed off all the Connections researchers. They were poking around where they weren't supposed to when I wasn't looking, but I knew exactly what they were up to. Probably didn't like having to report to me. So I threw them in a cage with some molded, and they shit their pants and begged for their lives. I'm just worried I won't be able to hold back from laughing when I make the report that they met with an unfortunate accident. Probably a good time now to cut ties with the Connections. I'm the only one who can really make good use of Evelyn's mold. Lucas, you cold son of a bitch. Oh, there's the lockpick. Oh. Buyer for E-Data? Got one. Get set up for transmission. Lucas has a buyer. Okay, let's go unlock that thingamabob now. I have no idea what it is. Probably like steroids or stabilizer again. Oh no, it's just anti-regen ammo. Which I think we get some anti-regen in the final fight, so like this is gonna go by really quick. Thursday, July 20th, 2017. Things got a little out of hand, but I took care of it. I'm sending the E-Data now. It shouldn't take too long. After it goes through, I'm out of... That's when he saw Chris. That's when he started making those typos. Pooped himself a little.
We got your emails. We know you're funneling info to someone.
That's none of your goddamn business, Chris. A lot of people out there want to know about our little AV. A lot of people.
Your friends, the Connections, know about this? They don't strike me as the forgiving type.
That's my business. You let me worry about that. You're about to have your hands full.
It's crazy how much ammo this game gives you, dude. Bam!
I can't. I don't. No. I don't believe it.
Believe it. It's over.
No. No way.
Just shut up and accept it, Lucas.
Love that, wouldn't you? Oh boy.
Got a situation down here.
Infection is at critical mass.
Tell me something I don't.
Oh, I got something for you. You fucking squirrel.
Uh-oh.
You're going to need to proceed with caution. Extreme caution.
He's morbing.
Like I haven't been since we got here.
Bruh. Bruh, he's morbid. Don't know how he got on the ceiling like that, but it's lagging. I'm dropping no frames, so that's on your end.
Thanks for the advice.
What? Oh my god, I didn't have time to heal. He like insta hit me. What the fuck?
You had to come in here.
So this Chris is canon, RE Chris? Yes. Yes, yes, this is actually Chris. Chris, this is Chris Redfield, yeah. Uber Robo?
Thanks for the advice.
Uber Robo? Alright, GG's.
Game over.
Game over. I mean, he sounds like Chris, he just doesn't necessarily look like Chris as much as some of the other models of Chris. To be fair, Chris literally changes the way he looks in every fucking game. So...
How do I stop it?
No, well, don't stop it. No, don't shut down the R-Reverse server. Look, the R-Reverse server... No, no, stop! Those are the R... Oh my god!
Crimea River. What's the sit rep?
What do you mean, Crimea River? How are we gonna play R-Reverse now?
Then I'm out of here.
Bruh! You weren't even gonna boot the game up. You were just a hater, man. Just killing the R-Reverse servers. That's fucked up, bro.
Perimeter wall is up and operational.
Good. Think we did any good here?
Not for them, unfortunately. But the mold is contained. Hopefully, they're Evie's last victims.
Hopefully.
Chris, there's a call for you. You need to take it back at the camp.
All right. I'm on my way.
Alright, so that's not a hero. That takes place literally directly the moment where the main game ends. And now, we're gonna play End of Zoe, which I believe is like 6 days after. I think that's what it says. Oh, wait, no, go back, go back, go back. Yeah, no, weeks after Not a Hero. Not just a week, but weeks after Not a Hero, a new danger has emerged. Jack's brother, Joe Baker, must face this danger with his bare fists and put an end to his family suffering once and for all. So Zoe has been literally unconscious this entire fucking time. Just in the middle of the god... No, I don't want to play Joe Must Die. Oh my god, I want to play normal, not Joe Must Die. Joe Must Die is literally just fucking torture, okay? Just get me back to the main menu. But yeah, she's been unconscious this whole fucking time. That's one hell of a nap.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape. I'm sure there's someone who can help. This is my home. Apparently I belong.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
So Zoe realizes she's fucked, right? So while you're doing boat shenanigans and having fucking stratum trips, Zoe decides that she needs to get out somehow.
No! Evie! Please!
So she sets out on foot. And does not make it far enough. Until, Evie catches her.
We got a casualty here. Hey, I think she was...
What the hell you boys up to?
This is fucking hilarious. Watch this shit.
Zoe Baker. She's still breathing. Call it in the HQ.
You say Zoe?
Sir, do you live here?
What the hell's wrong with her?
We're
Zoe!
here to help. So everything...
What in God's name have you done?
Sir. Stop! Stop!
Oh my goodness. Zoe. What the hell do they do to you?
He just fucking knocks them both out, kidnaps one of them. Fucking psycho. But I love him.
Listen to me. We're here to help.
No. I don't believe you, boy. Tell me, what kind of help comes in a helicopter gunship?
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't get it.
You think I don't know who you people are? With all these monsters running around here. Tell me, where'd they come from?
It's not what you think. You don't understand!
Well, I don't understand! You see that girl back there? Look! That there, my brother's little girl. My niece, you understand? And around here, family is a righteous cause. And you ain't gonna kill my family. Now see, that ain't something I can abide.
For fuck's sake. She's infected. She's dying. And we're both gonna fucking die if we don't get the fuck out of here right now.
She ain't dead yet, boy. So I figure you better do something about it. For I feed you two little friends outside.
Okay. There's a cure.
You're lying to me.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. We were on our way to get her treatment, and you fucked that up when you jumped us. They're probably still waiting for us right now.
Where?
They took it to an old shack, not too far from here. It's there. I swear.
I'm gonna fix this, Zoe. You're my family.
I'll be right back, okay? That was no gator I saw today. Was out checking the lines when I saw I had one, so I pulled it up. Instead, it was some sludge-covered god knows what with huge teeth and claws. Tried to get at me, so I punched the fucker's teeth in before it could. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Goddamn government doing secret experiments on people and animals. No doubt about it. Explains those helicopters flying about recently. And Joe knows. Oh, why do I have a timer? This is some weird New Game Plus shit.
Die, motherfucker.
Die, motherfucker. There's these cute little boxer effigies that you pick up. They basically just increase your power by 1% each time you pick an effigy up. But there's like super strong effigies as well. There's ones that give you like +5 or something. Plus 5%. Or like +3 or some shit.
Jesus Christ.
And we are positive this is not Chris's father. Indeed, this is not Chris's father. Is there something behind here? No. Oh, there is. There's, little critters. So you eat bugs in this DLC. You just straight up eat bugs. It's fucking awesome. That's how you get your health back. That way.
All right, now just let it work.
Nah, not Florida man, Louisiana man.
God damn it! Why ain't it working?
It wasn't full, was it? It won't be enough. She needs a full dose to heal completely. There's more at our base. Just untie me, and I'll take you there.
What
Please.
base?
What base?
No! My hostage! Give him back! Not like that! What the fuck?
Gotta get Zoe out of here. No!
No!
Gotta get going.
Should have been more specific. Yeah, give him back, not cut in half. Like a bread loaf. They were my favorite hostage.
Okay. It's okay now, Zoe.
Got it. Not cut in half, but still dead. No, no, no. Not still dead. He has information.
Soldier Boy said the meds were in some kind of base.
Soldier Boy.
Where in all hell did this wall come from?
Soldier Boy.
Looks like somebody left the lights on. That's good enough for me.
Do you love this story? Dude, this DLC is fucking hilarious. Like, they fucking nailed it, dude. They fucking nailed it, brother.
Don't you worry, Zoe. Just a little further.
Yeah, this is all canon. Did you expect it would be this goofy when they announced it? No. Not really.
Okay, you'll be safe here.
Also, they kind of just randomly dropped this DLC, to be fair.
I'll be back.
Like, Not a Hero DLC was supposed to be free. And they were like, that was the one that was teased. And then just randomly, they were like, oh yeah, there's also End of Zoe coming out with the Not a Hero DLC in like a week. And everyone was like, what? the what and the who what? And then we got this, and it was like, what? What the fuck, dude? Why is there not a DLC pack? There is, but it's technically the gold edition. You need the gold edition to get all of the DLC at like one price. This is weird. Why is he not dying? I guess this is what happens when you pick normal difficulty. Not a Hero was delayed for over a year? No, it wasn't. The Not a Hero DLC came out like December of 2017. Orders are as follows, effective immediately. The Mutamai seat is on the loose in the swamp, and it'll keep mutating as it encounters new organisms. We can't allow the stock of medicine compounds to be exposed. If they suffer a mutation, they'll be useless. Transfer the whole anti-infective synthesizing station over to the paddle boat.
Paddle boat.
Paddle boat.
Damn it. You boys ain't making this simple.
The paddle boat.
You ain't gonna bother us no more. What? Oh, come on. Just stay down.
Well, yeah, I know I know it was like delayed. It's just like I was saying it wasn't delayed for over a year. That's all. I was about to throw my spear. I was about to throw that shit. The hell? Oh right, yeah, that one's cool. That guy's cool. This guy, however, not cool. Hey, fellas. Couple of extra spears. We're not gonna drop down though, because that's just a debate. No, no! What? Oh my... Dickhead. I need to save a chem fluid. I forgot I need to save a chem fluid. I need to save a chem fluid. Stop using the chem fluid. Oh. Man, I didn't mean to throw that. I'm so sorry. That one doesn't even hurt you. What's with the timer? So after you beat End of Zoe, when you play on like normal difficulty, there's like these timer challenges. When you play on like normal or Joe Must Die, there's timer challenges for you to unlock more stuff. Shit like that. Okay, where is this guy? Okay, cool. We're good now. Look at all my saves. They're literally all Joe Must Die saves. I think the last time I did RE7 DLC for like the story marathon, I just like spent a whole day playing every single DLC. But to be honest, Nightmare 21 and Jack's 55th birthday, like whatever, dude. Not really needed. And Ethan Must Die. But yeah, did give me time to do Joe Must Die and Professional for this and End of Zoe. Or for this and Professional Not a Hero. Oh yeah, well, none of the Resident Evil games have gotten the same treatment as this game, in terms of DLC. This game has easily gotten the best treatment out of the RE Engine games when it comes to extra content. RE4 Remake will probs. I could see it with Mercenaries Separate Ways, etc. I don't know, I have my doubts. I have my doubts. What are those toys you're collecting? Oh, it's the effigies. They increase your punching power. So I have 5 of them, and each of them increases your power by 1%. So technically I have a 5% power boost right now to my punches. 6% now, because I just got another. But hold on, there's actually stuff over here that I need to go check out. Yeah, down here. Here we go. Here's the champion effigy. He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute. He gives 5% boost to attack power, so now we have 11%, which is goated. %. Another boxer effigy. We are one powerful man. Hey, buddy.
What? Oh, come on.
It's literally called Bedroom Alpha. That's what I played before Not a Hero.
This is it. Finally.
You play as Clancy. So what I just did was I took a chem fluid and a branch, and I made a bomb out of it. Because that's how bombs work. Chem fluid, tree branch, bomb. Oh shit! Ow, shit. Fucker. Ah, stop. The dodge. We traded. Nice trade.
Take this. That's how you get it done.
Just fucking throws his head. Hell yeah.
I'm coming for you, Zoe.
What's up, Yoshi-Chi? Is that a heal? Oh, that is a heal. Very nice. Oh yeah, there's 2 heals in this fight. This fight's really nice because when you play it on Joe Must Die, it's like fucking insane. So the game is. That's one thing that's like very. That's the only reason why Joe Must Die is like somewhat balanced, is because the game is fairly nice with the amount of heals you get, but like at the same time, just Joe Must Die is so brutal. Like the amount of damage you take and the amount of like traps and bullshit everywhere. Joe Must Die is ridiculous. Nino Don Dino, the idea is... Hold on. No, Zoe. I had to yawn. I'm tired. I'm a tired boy right now. I've been streaming for like almost 8 hours. But yeah, the idea for RE4 Remake is to do what I do every time a new Resident Evil game comes out. It's what I did for RE2 Remake, it's what I did for RE3 Remake, it's what I did for Village. I basically stream the game as soon as it's available, which is 9 PM Pacific my time. Obviously, 12 AM Eastern. That's like the global release or whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna be streaming it then. And I'll be doing a 24-hour stream. And after
This whole place has gone to hell.
After the 24-hour stream is over, I'll be taking that Saturday off, and then I'll be back on Sunday. Why limit yourself to 24? Why not do 100? Fucking Christ. What's the release date for RE4 Remake? March 24th. Or March 23rd, if you're, like, on the western part of the world. Time zones and whatnot. 24th. Just saying. 24th. What do you think will be the hardest difficulty at launch? Hopefully professional. I should be fine. I can just sneak around, I think. You meant for like first playthrough, not overall? Yeah, professional. Unless they lock professional behind your first playthrough, which then it'd probably be like either normal or some type of difficulty in between. I don't know. Ah. Didn't have much of a choice there. I had to craft a spear. And do the thing. Is there something in that fridge? Fuck you. I'm getting out of here. Almost tricked. Yeah. It's very close. That would have sucked ass. Whoa. Good lord. What am I looking for? Nothing. We're good. Yeah, we're good. We're chilling. Now that is tempting. But I know it's just a debate. It's just a debate. Pay it no attention. Oh boy. Oh boy. Little crawling molded. Okay, dude, the crawling molded on this DLC are literally insane. Literally unstoppable. I'm sorry. It's very gross. Gnarly, one would say. Oh, okay, I got him. They are both dead. I just hate those fuckers, so I'm just gonna kill them. That guy. Nothing here. God. I feel like fucking Timon and Pumbaa, dude. Let's see. We can't craft another bomb, but we can craft some branches, or some spears, rather. Oh, and there's a first aid. That's good. Might try to do the risky strat here, actually.
Out of the way, fat fuck!
Oh, I almost got it. Almost secured the risky strat. Oh my god, that thing's still alive. Oh my god, you're both still alive. Don't mind me, mister. Oh, he's dead. Nice.
It's a goddamn sacrilege.
Jack?
What the fuck? What the fuck? That grub sounded extra juicy, Timon. Finally, question. What, were you gonna ask if the swamp monster is Jack Baker?
Damn it, Jack! Don't you remember your brother?
So, the remains of Jack that are still connected to the hive mind basically just formed into, like, this swamp monster. Like, Jack's not really there, in a sense, is what I'm trying to say. Jack isn't really there. No, they do not explain why Marguerite doesn't show up in the Stratum dream sequence thing, and they don't explain why
Oh, hell, Jackie boy.
she doesn't,
What's happening?
like, regenerate, I guess. You don't gotta say sorry. I'm just asking a question. Mayday, mayday.
Engaged by an unknown bioweapon. Baker House camp under attack. Gotta be the same thing that attacked Baker. What the fuck?
Joe is the older brother.
There you are, you son of a bitch. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
What the hell is this? One of their fancy toys?
Also, SGDQ is starting May 28th. May 28th. It's starting a month earlier than usual.
Charging. Charge complete. Charge.
Put old Jack down for good.
I don't know why tea time. I really don't. I don't know. I either call you tea time or Francis. I can't decide. I don't know why. I have issues calling you by a definitive name.
Charge complete.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, Joe already had a mean left, and now he's got the power glove on his side. Summer games done quick. There's awesome games done quick, which takes place in January, and then there's summer games done quick that usually takes place in June, but it's starting right at the end of May this time. We've finished analyzing the tissue samples believed to be from Jack Baker. The cells exhibit an extraordinary resilience to physical and chemical damage. The E-series mutamycete secretes a telomerase-like enzyme. However the fuck you say that, enzyme through the cell wall, causing abnormal activation of the ERK pathway to achieve forced cell division, quickly regenerating damaged tissue. However, the repeated cell division quickly leads to breakdown in the intercellular structure, leading to the slowing, slurry-like effect we've observed in the collected tissue samples. Our working hypothesis puts this down to the cells reaching their Hayflick limit. Note that the samples from the other family members, the wife Marguerite, the son Lucas, and the daughter Zoe, do not exhibit the same extreme regenerative properties. The symptoms may differ from subject to subject, further study required. What? I ran out of branches? Shit. Product name, AMG-78, developed to assist in the transport of heavy equipment and supplies. When worn, the wearer's nerve impulses are detected and synced with an actuator, allowing max output to exceed 50 horsepower. State-of-the-art shock absorbers reduce all recoil experienced by the wearer to 0. Woo! That's some good shit. Dang, I really thought I would be able to have a bomb for this, but I don't. Oh yeah, because you lose all of your, you lose all your branches anyways. You lose all your equipment.
Zoe's coming with me.
Unless they're in the box. They might be in the box, actually. Which, in that case, I just used my chem fluid, and that was stupid. Yeah, it is all in the box. No. Where's my checkpoint? Oh. Sick. That's a good checkpoint. No, it isn't. It's a bad checkpoint. Ah. Oh, mother of God. Whatever. Just give me my stuff before I transferred over. Alright. We'll make the 2 branches. Say fuck it.
Just you wait, Jack. Zoe's coming with me.
Can you use the shotgun? It's New Game Plus. I'm cheating if I do that. That's cheating. Be a big cheater. I want to be a Timon and Pumbaa. I'm whatever. Let's go.
Zoe, wake up!
Yeah, I submitted 4 games. I submitted Shenmue, Visage, Resident Evil 4, and Army of 2. I really want that back, but the game won't let me have it. Ah, shit. Ah, double shit. This is a farewell from the family, brother.
Hang in there. You're gonna be all right now.
You're gonna be all right now. We're gonna get you that Frozen 3 audition, okay? It'll be all good.
Zoe! Wake up, Zoe.
The fucking Moira.
What happened to her? Are you
Go
okay?
jump on a dildo,
Fine,
brother.
Don't you worry about me. It's all over now.
Go, 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 go! Don't move!
That won't make sense for anybody who wasn't here last night, but...
Weapons down. Weapons down. It's all right. You must be Zoe Baker.
Who the hell's asking?
Chris Redfield. Been looking all over for you. We're here to help.
Okay, so this is canon. Because it's canon that Zoe survives. Problem with this ending. I'll point it out, but let's see if you can see what it is. Let's see if you guys can figure this out.
Just fine.
If you already know, don't say anything.
I was trapped with those monsters for 3 years. All of them trying to kill me. I can't believe it's finally over.
You gotta know. Deep down somewhere, they were still your family. And they loved you. Especially your daddy. Even in his final days.
We found her. She's a tough kid. Yeah, of course. Hang on. Someone wants to speak to you.
Zoe. Zoe, are you there?
It's you. I don't believe it. You actually made it.
We both did.
You didn't forget about me.
I told you I'd send help. And I always keep my promises.
Thank you, Ethan.
Okay, so... You don't know? You don't know what the problem was? So Ethan told Chris's team about Zoe. That's it. That's all he did. You know what fucking Uncle Joe did? Uncle Joe found her, beat the shit out of everything in the swamp, and saved her life. And in the cutscene, who does she thank? She thanks Ethan over the phone! Was it so hard for them to make Zoe thank Uncle Joe in the cutscene? Like, what the hell, man? Come on, bro. Did all that work? You know? Even emotionally supporting her, telling her that her family still loved her. And then she gets a phone call and she's like, Ethan, oh my god, thank you so much. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Just, like, he's right there. He's right there, too. He's right there. He's just standing right over there. It's, whatever, dude. Just, that is my one nitpick about this DLC. Apart from that, it's, like, one of the best DLCs that has ever been released for our Resident Evil game. It's fucking dope, dude. It's so fucking cool. Alright. Not enough budget for a thank you. Feels bad. Feels bad. I think that's about it, though. That's about all I have for you.